Life through. I think it was this one we played. Password? I don't know. That one? Okay, I don't remember where we left off, but the next big thing, part 2. I don't even remember where we finished. I think to recap. Let's recap. Where was I before this? Nope, don't remember. But okay, part 2. Toasty! Hello, Toasty! Welcome to playing the next big thing. You did, Jather. You were away for a bit when I last streamed. But yes. Let's just start over in this part of the game.
That's a lot of hardware for such a little test.
Yes, we did. Like, we had to find out how to have the weirdest pain feeling to win. So we need to do the test, I think.
Pass the test. Who needs the machine?
Oh, I passed the test. Well, now you get to play this part. What cosplay is that? Diva!
That's a lot of hardware for such a little test.
Okay, I don't know what I'm meant
Almost
to do
as orderly as my desk at the Quill.
So what am I supposed to do? Get the doctor? I think this is what I need to do. This is the list.
Strange.
This is the list that...
Assuming that I don't have Tabby's breath, the result should be 5 years, 6 months, 12 days, more or less. More.
We need to prove ourselves, apparently need to prove ourselves that we're about to die soon so that we can get through it. But I don't remember how do I check my inventory? We need to prove. Where's the doctor? There was a doctor somewhere. Ow, let me know.
Strange.
Huh. Well, this Overwatch game look weird. No tracks during we're playing the next big thing right now. I need to find a doctor. Something to do with that life-o-meter that I need to show or prove that I'm about to die so I can go for some trip somewhere. But I don't see the doctor anywhere now. Professor Fly, there he is.
He's not even knee-high to a grasshopper. Except when he's flying. He's not even knee. The farther you are from him, the less ugly he seems.
Talk to him. Maybe now we will kind of know.
Everything okay?
My talent as a writer has run out. I guess I'm socially expendable now. No, I still have 5 years or something. Okay. It's fine. Who cares about this? What do you have to say? Let's see what...
My talent as a writer has run out of gas. I'm socially expendable
Yes, I
now.
have.
I'm sorry to be so contemptibly frank, but this is frankly contemptible. If your boss can't get along without you, it's because you've still got a lot to give. I won't discuss it.
The 3 requirements.
Who cares about
That's
the 3
the thing I
requirements?
need to get to.
I'll
but-
be your volunteer.
Highly inappropriate. On what basis?
Bzzz. What's the 3 requirement?
I can be your volunteer or your worst nightmare. You decide.
What a guy.
I'm a sucker.
Dan Murray, the great Dan Murray? No.
Yes, Half Pint. You got me. I'll meet your 3 requirements.
What is the...
Well, there's no convincing you. You got me. I'll meet your 3 requirements. Get back.
I need to find out what my 3 requirements are. Checkpoints, let's see. This one? Huh? What? It doesn't tell me. Ugh.
That's a lot of hardware for such a little test. Pass the test. Who needs the machine?
So I passed the pain test. What other test do I need to pass?
5 years, 6 months, 12 days.
Okay, I need to reduce that somehow. I'm so stuck.
I don't plan on drinking from any of these bottles. I'm suffering from post-party abstinence syndrome. I'm not trying to open it. Pass the... Oh, I'm not touching that.
He doesn't tell me what my requirements are. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Help? No help? What does that mean? Control panel. We need to be flies volunteer. Be socially expendable. That means nobody needs me. I can just die tomorrow and no one's gonna know, no one's gonna care, no one's gonna come to my funeral. But how do I prove that? I've passed the test, have a minimum life expectancy, and be socially expendable. Oh, I think I know now. I just need to go out and talk to some people. But who?
What an oaf. I went inside once. You wouldn't believe it. I could use it to fly to the Temple of Eternal Illusion. But the problem isn't the distance, but that once I get there, it'd be impossible to get in by land, sea, or air.
Oh! I clicked out of the screen, lol. Wait, oh, there you are. Mansion. Be socially expendable. How do I do that?
Let him sleep. That's his name. Hey, Space Cadet!
Back, Earthling!
So, they've taken the sarcophagus away.
How do you... work? Not being needed at work. Oh, really?
What's a sarcophagus doing in a storeroom?
The High Priestess Kromha used it in an illusion she performed during the ceremony.
The High Priestess Kromha, the one with the two...
The very one.
What a gas! He's got enough there for 4.
It doesn't surprise me that she does illusions. No one looks at her hands.
Something to do with work. I'm stuck, Jather.
Where did they take the sarcophagus?
To the Temple of Eternal Illusion.
And what's this about the temple being impenetrable?
It is. No one's ever gotten in, except for Kromha's performances on Tuesdays. The best part is that the people in the audience don't even know how they got in. They're outside waiting in line, and then suddenly, bam! They're inside, comfortably ensconced in their assigned seats.
Thank you, Carrix.
What day is it today?
Saturday.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing.
enough about the temple for the moment. What is...
A temple.
Oh, you're re...
Oh, wait, what?
guy. It's a pyramid that Gromha had brought from Egypt, block by block.
Eya, Eberhard.
Yeah, Dan.
No idea. My hair is annoying me. Something to do with... What does be socially expendable mean? How do you become socially expendable? Are you there?
Hey?
How do you become socially expendable? No, Sig, no!
Expendable means like removable, like you can...
Yeah, but how do you become socially expendable? No! Getting fired? What am I... I don't even remember my job. Maybe if I
Plus, Willie might be in.
go to my car.
My boss says that if anything happens to it, I'm fired.
Ah, yeah.
And where am I going?
Like you can be... You work now?
That's the ticket.
I think because it says
Like you can be like abandoned or whatever by like a
He's-
social group. Like,
so. I'm a journalist and I need to get fired. So now I know what to do. I think spray can my car.
I'm
'Cause it
supposed to
says-
put this in the car?
Yeah.
Ah.
No,
because no
it
one
doesn't
will
work.
stand around you if you're like that.
No, he says be socially expendable. Like if you get fired, he came here and he says like, oh, I think you should be hearing it soon. In my stream. Oh, you have me muted. Oh well.
If I destroy the boss's wife's car and I let him know it was me, he'll fire me.
That's
But
the
then
whole
Fly
point.
would accept me as a volunteer.
Yes.
And I'd be closer to finding Liz and the story I need to keep from getting fired.
Yes.
Which, at that point, wouldn't
Ow.
do me any good. So, left jab. I go about my business, invent a story, and keep my job. It wouldn't be the first time. Right jab. I get myself fired and I start looking for a half-witted, insufferable daddy's girl and...
Dun dun dun.
Los Angeles Stadium, Friday night.
Yes.
Manny Brown, Rico
gonna
Sandretti.
do it.
That's all that matters.
Oh yes. He's gonna wreck the car.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe I went too far.
Oh my god. Okay, now what? Call the boss? How do you call the boss? It still is...
When the boss sees this, I'm out of a job.
How do we get the boss to see it?
Loose ends. That's the end of it.
Jokes. How do we get the boss to see it though?
They're in there cleaning up after the party, or something like that. And the robots aren't letting anyone in. Plus, Willie might be in there, and he'd invite me to stay for lunch or something, and that would bog me down.
How do I...
Knock on the door? Not in a million years.
Is there a way to call the boss?
Heyo, Tabby!
Tabby.
Yes, I know,
Look
I
at that
smell
dog.
like a party. Good nose. Aya, go lay down.
Save game. Oh, I need to save. Okay. How do you save it? Enter. Did I save it? Oh, I saved it twice. Okay. How do I... Hey, Dutch! This is It's good, except for the last time I played the first bit of this game was before I left for Malaysia, so now I'm kind of lost. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm getting a hang of where I left off. It's not too bad. In terms of point and click game, it's quite up there. Not one of my favorites though. Just cause it's too weird. Now, we need a phone of some sort. Maybe it's just directly talking to him.
Everything okay?
No, I still haven't got it.
My talent as a writer has run out of gas. I'm socially
think
expendable
so.
now.
I'm sorry to be so contemptibly frank, but this is frankly contemptible.
I need to get the boss to
If
see
your
it.
boss can't get along without you, it's because you've still got a lot to give. I won't discuss it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I always don't want to start, but I can't help it.
Back up to the ceiling, half pint.
But yeah, right now, if you play a lot of point and click games, you might be able to help me here. I wrecked my boss's car, and I'm apparently supposed to get fired to, you know, be a part of Professor Fly's volunteer because I need to be socially expendable. I wrecked his car, but I can't get the boss to fire me because the boss, I don't know who my boss is, really. How do I get my boss to see the car and then fire me?
Heyo!
What a guy, what a guy, what a guy.
Aya!
Hey,
It's too heavy. I wouldn't be able to navigate it. Half my salary says it's fake.
In game, of course. So I wrecked the car and I'm supposed to...
He has the
Get my
slowest
boss to
hangovers
see
in
it.
all of Mexico.
And if my boss sees it, he will then fire me. But... how do I get my boss to see it, and where is my boss? I don't have a phone. Camera, you think? But what's the point of taking a...
Liz's tape recorder. No thanks. Not my cup of tea, sport.
Pink was option to drive to office. Yeah. Hey, Rep. What's up? Yeah, maybe. I'll try. But what do I do with the picture? Oh, I'll get the dog to bring it, you think? Well, plant, not dog. I'll try taking the photo.
Do I look like a photographer of... Wait a minute. Hey, buddy!
Oh, we did it!
Murray, 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 Murray! Murray!
Fred, hi!
You got a form for execution by firing squad?
Well, I don't know, but I'll check.
Bring me a termination letter!
So, What do you
Did you see
think?
Clark Kent
It's
in the-
uniquely unthinkable.
On
Unthinkably
fire.
unique.
Dan Murray
Celebrate.
is socially expendable, said Fly.
So then, I've got everything right?
You've passed the test. Society considers you expendable. In no time at all, you'll be kicking the bucket.
Dan Murray, you're the perfect volunteer. Good. Let's get to it, replied Dan.
Well, here we go.
Where am I going? Thank you, Fred. That's
Since the booths were working, Dan's next step was clear. He had to send one of them to the residence of the High Priestess Chrome Ha.
Wait. Let's not this one. What's this one? Infiltrating the Temple of Eternal Illusion. Send the teletransporter booth to the Temple of Eternal Illusion. What? And then what? Am I back here? Have I gone somewhere? I'm still here. What's that on my face? I was sort of doing a diva comeback. Yeah, my whiskers. Finally someone who said rep instead of sitting and thinking, how do I pronounce rep? Is that J just R-E-P-E-J? If Fred doesn't play Overwatch, he wouldn't know, would he? So I went into some thing and I'm back out. And then nothing. I may not be paying attention. Should. Repage.
Everything okay?
Repage. That's it. 5 minutes. Teletransporting yourself 5 meters is for amateur. What?
Teletransporting yourself 5 meters is for amateurs.
That's probably true and truly probable. What do you suggest? I can't leave a booth just lying around.
The storeroom at the mansion. I have access to it. It'll be safe.
That's good, but it's heavy.
You're speaking to Dan Murray. Relax.
Oh, something's happening.
I'll distract the dynamic Uno. You get in, leave the booth, and get out of there. You got it?
Assimilated and comprehended.
What are you waiting for?
Impossible, Dan. I cannot remove the tattoo on the chupacabras.
Well, and this one, it's smaller.
No, not small, not large, not...
Showtime.
Huh?
Well, here I am. So now what?
Where are you? Welcome, Repage. I'll just call you Rep. I don't know where I am, so what? Let's go outside and have a look. We're still here. Edward, his name is Edward.
Hey, Space Cadet!
Back, Earthling.
Eya Emiliano.
Yeah, Dan.
Okay, wait. Send the teletransporter booth to the Temple of Eternal Illusion. You thought someone vaped. Teletransporter booth. I need to send this to where? The Temple of Eternal Illusion. Save. Yeah, but where's the Temple of Eternal Illusion?
I'm going to have to teletransport myself 2 more times today. Man shouldn't abuse technology.
Rep. I do not know. I have no idea. Maybe go back and talk to the doctor again. And... Doctor!
Everything okay?
Worse?
Who bankrolls all this?
Can't you guess? Fitz Randolph. He finances all of my experiments. It's a good thing people like him exist.
What do you have to say about the poet? Poet.
Okay, he is not helping me. Rep, help. Does anyone know what a Temple of Eternal Illusion? Hi, Rep. Thank you, Rep. Ah, where's my Temple of Eternal Illusion?
Too far away. I'm not getting on a pirate ship.
What would a Temple of Eternal Illusion be like? Definitely cannot play this game halfway. You need to play it through, otherwise you'll be stuck like me. I wonder if the car is still there. It is too. Divorce for sure. What? What does that mean?
How do you like that? Lending out the wifey's car.
Divorce for sure. A mirror room? I am originally from Malaysia, a Chinese Malaysian who recently moved to Australia, Reb. What about you? Yeah. A mirror. Eternal illusion. A mirror. That's possibly it.
Of course. Have I ever told you how much I like monster movies? There's nothing down there to interest me.
Sweden. That's nice.
I'm going to have
Sweden's a
to
nice
teletransport myself 2 more times today. Man shouldn't abuse technology.
place. Somebody help me. Why do I have all these things? Temple of... Oh my gosh, Faraz! Oops. You made me fumble, Faraz. Thank you! Hello, Faraz's friends. Welcome to my stream. Has been playing Dark Souls 2. 3, not 2. Welcome to the gameplay of the next big thing. I am pretty stuck, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I was playing Overwatch. That's why this thing... They're stuck. They're stuck here for good until Valentine's. Valentine's? Halloween. Yeah. Does anyone from Faraz's stream knows where can I find the Temple of Eternal Illusion? Can't ban these flexes. Hey there, hey there. How are you doing, Faraz? We haven't been talking for a bit. I hope you're feeling good. Popo is my name. Thank you for the follow. Hey, my name is Jeff. Hey, Mexican Taco. Seeking. So yeah, Temple of Eternal Illusion and Faraz. I need to send this teletransporter booth to the Temple of Eternal Illusion. This booth to the Temple of Eternal Illusion. But I don't know where it is. Do you think he'll know?
Hey, Space
We're
Cadet!
covering-
Back, Earthling.
Me too, I think, if you put it that way.
So, they've taken the sarcophagus away. Where did they take the sarcophagus?
To the Temple of Eternal Illusion.
What is the temple in reality?
A temple.
Oh, you're really asking for it.
What a guy. It's a pyramid that Chrome-Ha had brought from Egypt, block by block.
And what's this about the temple being impenetrable?
Borrow phone?
It is. No one's ever gotten in, except for Chrome-Ha's performances on Tuesdays. The best part is that the people in the audience don't even know how they got in. They're
Oh.
outside waiting in line, and then suddenly, bam!
We read
They're
this one.
inside, comfortably ensconced in their assigned seats.
That's harsh. 30 minutes is harsh. So, Temple of Eternal Illusion. But I don't know where.
Enough about the... What day is it?
Saturday.
I love the graffiti.
Well,
Wait until
Mr.
Tuesday
Fitzrandall.
starts. Why?
doesn't. That's why my job is to clean it off.
MKO pansies.
Half my salary says the graffiti is Octopus Herring's work.
For sure. Do you know that in Amundsen,
Yeah.
it's forbidden to put octopi in your socks, punishable by spanking?
Fascinating.
Oh, Fraz. Fraz.
Is Willie around?
He was at the mansion, but he asked them
It is
to get the
Tuesday, yeah.
Zeppelin ready. Maybe he's already there.
MKO Pansies, what's that about?
A new direction for MKO. Fitzrandolph wants to get out of the horror business and dedicate himself to family films.
Hi. I think it's Besh's birthday today.
Family films don't interest me, but go on.
Just that. Romantic comedies, children's films, even musicals.
I'm still not interested in family films. Go on.
The problem is that not all of the monster actors are in favor of the change, and they're trying to boycott it. In part, I understand them. You build a career scaring people, and then they make you play the Cookie Monster.
This is starting to bore me. Let's move on. Eya Ekalinga.
Yeah, Dan.
So I still don't know where it is. You're smart, Fraz. Where is it?
Whoa, these are yesterday's news. The poet carried it here by himself. Now that's brute strength. Send this to the boat? I don't think so.
You're blind doesn't matter if I... Why? I don't understand. Why are you blind?
Send this to the boat.
Oh my god, are you... Send it to the Temple of Eternal Illusion. Has that got something to do with the spray cans?
I've got an idea.
Ah.
I'll paint it like a sarcophagus. But, I'll never get it right. It'll never work. Impossible.
Wait, what? I just totally did it.
Well, what do you know? Now it just needs to be taken to the Temple of Eternal Illusion.
Oh, you kidding? Hey, Solid Den. That's correct. Hi. Thank you for that. Are you from Faraz's stream? Let's do have it. I just did it. Hey, Jeffro. So I did it, but I still have no idea. Now, how do I get it set? I'm totally doing this without even knowing. Thank you, Solid.
From From what I understand, if the scanner at the Temple of Eternal Illusion detects cerebral activity, it will search the package. I'll wait to transport myself until the booth is in the Temple of Eternal Illusion.
Maybe now get the brute strength? I do have one. It's him, right?
Ayo, poet!
I'm here. I'm here.
Thanks for helping with the booth, okay?
Squeaky
Thank
Ninja!
you for the pain,
Thank
the
you, Squeaky.
verses,
Hello.
the gestures, the candor.
We're even then.
Squeaky Ninja. So,
Hey,
Hey,
go to the fly guy. You're
He's-
so fly.
Everything okay?
get back up there.
So what did he s-
What a guy.
I may not have understood what he said about the sarcophagus. Pretty fly for a fly guy? So, okay, let's go back here and see what he says about this thing again. When I try to get into it,
From what I understand, if the scanner at the Temple of Eternal Illusion detects cerebral activity, it will
it will
search,
search
the
the
package.
package. What does that mean?
Now it just needs to be taken to the Temple of Eternal Illusion.
But
I'll wait to transport myself until the booth is in the Temple of Eternal Illusion. No thanks. Send this to the boat? I don't think so.
yeah, but how do I get into the temple?
Send this to the boat? I don't think so.
Send what to? Oh, I'll send everything.
Send this. Send this. Send. No.
Okay, maybe talk to this guy again.
Hey, Space
No, I don't,
Cadet.
Jeff.
Back, Earthling.
There's a sarcophagus in the storeroom.
No way. I already told you that they took it away before, Earthling.
And I say that with those glasses, you can't see a thing.
Seriously?
Seriously, not one thing.
No. Now, about the sarcophagus.
Seriously, you're already calling. Let them come pick it up.
Take it easy, be careful. And don't you dare scratch my balls there.
Good. Eleonoro says it will take some time to get the booth to the temple. I'll take advantage of the time and get ready for the next big round.
Jeff, this one is Diva. Ahri? KK Faraz. Oh, Faraz, I'm moving in a month or so. Oh,
Why am I so good to you? Let's see if it's all clear, vermin. I get in the sarcophagus. You close the door. With my foot, I activate the hidden false bottom. You open the door. The audience is stunned. I'm gone. It's completely empty. Understood?
Mistress, where do you want the large sarcophagus?
Arabian Nights.
What sarcophagus?
Stuffy. Yes,
but-
from Overwatch.
Looking like that?
Hey, we're gonna be there in 3 seconds. Give me an Egyptian head honcho's name.
Amenophis.
My anaconda don't. Oh.
Yep, it's me.
Draw and quarter him.
I am the Supreme Head Honcho of Menephes III, Lord of Egypt, quarterback of the Nile, MVP of the...
MVP of the
Amenophis, the third.
The third
in the flesh.
I don't know if I remember. Why have you come?
Stompy, stompy. Uh-oh. I'm looking for a guy with a zipper on his head. Baby, I'm your midnight cowboy.
Baby, I'm your midnight camel driver.
I find your
what?
brashness tempting, but why should I accept you?
He said camel driver.
I'm looking for the High Priestess Chromha, the woman with the best front end
Moving
I've
to the
ever
new
seen.
house.
You're looking at her.
Point, set, match.
What? Explain, or...
That's what awaits you before sundown. I bet you half my paycheck. I'm lost. Ever since I lost the dame that gave my life meaning.
I guess that woman is me,
Okay.
right? Your tongue is altogether too loose, Amenophis. But you're lucky that I'm so good. Come with me.
Finally, Dan had done it. He had teletransported himself to the Temple of Eternal
Yeah,
Illusion. And if nothing went wrong, he'd live to tell the tale. But unfortunately, the future wasn't
What
looking
happened
very
there?
bright for everyone involved.
Wait, what? Is that the girl with the voice?
Good afternoon, Miss Solaire. Are you hungry?
20. Why did you knock me out? 12. What did you do to me? 1. My head and my left ear ache. 4. If you come any closer, I will bite you.
At least the pain should pass within the hour. The captain would like
Oh yeah.
would
What
like
is
you to
that?
dine with him. Put this on.
No. Today's the first of the month.
Do it, or
I never dress in black on dates that are prime
Her
numbers.
voice is a lot better
you'll
now.
dine naked with the crew.
Is that
You've
meant
got
to
a
be
point.
transparent?
It's actually more dark gray. Can I untie me?
So, how was it for you?
It
Where-
was wonderful, Amenophis. I haven't had a man treat me like that in a long time. No less than what I deserve.
Good for you.
Now you will be my guest. I'll treat you right, and you'll stay by my side forever.
Honey, I'm more of a short-term guy.
That's not the impression I got.
A question of practice. Do me a favor, call your robots and tell them to open the sarcophagus in the theater for me.
Ah! You just can't be good in this life, can you? Amenophis III, not everything in this house can be had so easily.
Forget it. I'll ask the robots myself. And
They'll
you?
never listen to you. Dr. Zelsius programmed them to obey only the person who is wearing the pendant I have on. And which, as you can see, I never take off under any circumstances.
Fascinating.
Yes, Dan said, fascinating. But he was really thinking, sooner or later, that pendant will be hanging around my neck. Because
you
things
wait.
being what they are, I'm going to need it to teletransport Big Albert to Fly's laboratory.
What's
You're
Big Albert?
mine, Amenophis. Take care of my desires, and you'll never want for anything. Otherwise, just ask the Oracle of the Shadows.
Yeah, Jeffro. I happen to have a huntsman as a pet. Okay, Okay,
Madam,
Speak.
there's only one thing that interests me. You. How did you get into illusionism with all the money you have?
I'm better at it than anyone else, and I like it. And maintaining a body like mine isn't exactly cheap.
I could go on talking about you forever, but
command me to kiss you, darling.
command me to kiss you, darling.
What a guy. Now do it, or I'll have you drawn and quartered.
Oh, okay, I just got goosebumps. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. There's a mosquito flying on my screen. This could go on forever. And then we go for a bath.
Take it easy, my dear. No, half my paycheck says that it's donkey milk or some other nonsense.
Wait, that's it? She says, I'm ready.
Madam,
Speak.
I think that before I left a piece of my tongue somewhere, I can't remember.
I think that before I left a piece of my tongue somewhere I can't remember.
Go and look for it, or I'll have them rip out the rest of it.
Hello, Seven. Thank you. Oh wait, what? A kiss again? Thank you, Seven. It's not here, Jeff. Take a bath.
later, precious. A shower wouldn't be
Me
bad
that.
right now because I've been... A shower wouldn't be bad right now because I've been sweating a little. It's hard work pleasing a priestess. I love my
What's she
job.
doing? Look. Ooh.
I could lie down, but I'm more of a sofa man. Intriguing coins, but right in front of her?
Let's get her to go change or go in a bath or something.
Madam,
Speak.
I will never kiss you, not ever, no matter how much you beg me. Come on, let me have the pendant.
so where is this Oracle of the Shadows?
Go out that door and over to the other side of the room till you reach the double doors. You'll
Ah.
recognize him without a doubt.
Very smart, Exotic.
I will never kiss you, not ever, no matter how much you beg me.
It just doesn't pay to be good. But you're in luck. I'll give you one more opportunity before killing you.
Take it, take it.
Advice from an expert.
Sneaky
Never
Exotic.
shut your eyes when kissing. I have to leave you, for now.
Cha-ching! I'm gonna save. Oh, all that music's gone. That's bad. Damn! Bye! What is...
I can handle anything, but I refuse to pick up beetles without a good reason.
That's the point of kissing. So... It's a pond full of
I
beetles.
hate beetles. The thing is, I only see males. It makes sense, or there'd be a massacre.
How can you tell a male be... Oh, color, maybe? Okay, now...
He's guarding the temple exit.
I want one from Lumin. Lumin, hey penguin! Five minutes, then me and my entire... Not true. I have no idea where... Jellyfish?
You there, Mr. Timid. Are you the...
I am the Oracle of the Shadows.
Good to see you. I am the supreme head honcho.
What a guy! You're Daniel Murray, chronicler of sports contests, author of bedroom contests. You're trying to get Cromha's pendant using cunning ruses, but she'll never surrender it to you. Your only chance is to send her back to the land of the dead, which she should never have left.
I get it. And how do I do that?
You shall read the Book of the Dead.
Fascinating.
I forgot.
Is it very long?
Very dangerous, even for a scribe like you, if you misread the hieroglyphics. You could bring about the opposite and bring hell to the land of the living. Cataclysmic, catacombic. I will test your mettle, scribe.
You shall bring me 8 hieroglyphics, not 7 or 9, but 8, said the oracle. With these, I shall give you a syntax test, and if you pass, I shall take you to the Book of the Dead.
Book of the Dead. So wait, what? 8 hieroglyphics to the Oracle of the Shadows. Approved. Okay, so
I could turn off his light, but I won't.
that must be a joke. I could
Do
touch
I look like an art collector?
solid boob.
I am not getting in there.
Who's leaving? Pfeiffer? Pfeiffer? Oh, okay, night, Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer.
With what it took me to get into the temple, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh. Lavender's blue, dilly dilly, lavender's green.
Easy as pie.
No. Something's gonna happen.
Oh, I hate magic.
You shall be queen. Call out your name, dilly dilly. Set them go.
This is not a slot machine. Where's the trick?
King, dilly dilly.
Incredible, but true.
You shall be queen.
This piece of junk only works with Fly's booth. A pity.
That's one thing we need to get. Snake? Touch it.
I can't think of what I'd do with her. The
Oh.
duck makes me think that it's not one of the big ones. I will not throw...
Ooh. Nani kore?
The robots are stunned. I'll go up to the sarcophagus casually.
Stunned. Baseball bat. I don't have baseball bat.
Halt,
here.
comrade.
Anything wrong?
Not as far as I'm concerned, comrade. Absolutely nothing. Just following orders.
In English.
Chrome Ha's orders were extremely clear. If Comrade Dominofis gets near the sarcophagus,
Maybe?
draw and quarter him.
I get it.
Nothing personal, of course. I happen to like you.
Good for you.
I'm Petzo, at your service. Pay no attention to my comrade Ducky. He's
Ducky.
out.
Back to Ducky. Is he good for anything?
Don't insult him, comrade. We are all part of the proletariat. There are parrots on skates, poodles that dance, and then there's Ducky, who does magic tricks, thinks, and sings.
Ooh.
Tell Ducky to do a trick for me.
You fool! Do some magic!
Tell Ducky to think.
Think, fool!
The current economic crisis is primarily due to bad management and unbridled crematistic yearning on the part of the large banks, which have undermined monetary confidence by selling smoke at the price of gold.
You are stupid, stupid, stupid! You have no idea what you're talking about.
Why do you say that he's out of it?
Because he's stupid. And I mean stupid, stupid, stupid!
Changing the subject. Ignore your orders and let me get close to the sarcophagus.
I wanted
would,
more
comrade.
too, but
Rebelling is tempting, but the yoke of duty is too powerful. As long as Crom Ha has the pendant that controls us, neither Ducky nor I can do anything for you. Nothing good, anyway.
The sarcophagus has something of mine inside. Will you give it to me?
I don't know. What do you say, Ducky? Think, fool.
I say we let him. What if the false bottom was hiding a friend of a mantelpiece and he fell asleep inside by accident?
Do you know what, Ducky? You're very stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Request denied. And please excuse Comrade Ducky. He's out of it.
Aren't you going to go on a break sometime?
Hey, we're robots. We don't take breaks. Tireless proletariat, exploited by an unscrupulous noble woman who crushes our dreams of liberty. Hey, comrade.
Vegetable, stuffed, allergy, synonymous. Shall I go on? I don't believe in magic, but one must be practical.
Oh.
I hate stuffed animals. Do I look foolish?
But
I've always been more interested in meat, I'm afraid. You can read into that whatever you like.
Ducky.
Ayo, you there?
Ayo,
Speak to
you
me,
there?
comrade.
Oh,
Back to Ducky.
magic, magic. Is he good for anything?
Is he good for anything?
Don't insult him, comrade. There are...
Tell Ducky to sing.
Tell Ducky to sing.
Sing, fool!
His voice gets strange when he sings.
It's an old recording. Dr. Celsius put it on his memory chip because he thought it was amusing.
Did you hear anything? Deventes! I didn't hear anything. Did I miss something? Why is there no music? They took away my music.
Ayo,
Speak!
back to Ducky.
Nada. I think I went deaf. I think me too. It was total silence.
Is he
Well,
changing the...
can't do anything here.
Hey, comrade.
Let's see.
It'll be no problem
Abracadabra.
giving him back his things.
Later. You the ish? I the ish.
I'm not leaving without Big Albert. Without him, I'll never find the half-wit, and without her, goodbye to what really matters. Manny Brown, Rico...
Okay, okay. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Give 8 hieroglyphics. Approve Egyptian syntax is 1. Okay, now I need to find the 8 hieroglyphics. I think there's something in there that I need. But
This one doesn't care about magic, only political babbling. He's a loyal member of the proletariat. I wouldn't want money to corrupt him. This one doesn't care about magic, only political babbling. It's in some...
take it and smash him.
It won't hurt a hair on his head. It won't hurt a hair. No, only Chromha's pendant is capable of controlling it. Pretty keen, hey?
Oh yeah. Let's try that. It's not here.
Stop the presses. Dan Murray is up to bat. A difficult pitch, no question.
Oh, stretch.
This is a royal stupid... Duh. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Dan Murray, fooling around. First try.
Oh,
Did it work?
yes.
Mine again.
Oh no, the rabbit. Go. Yay! Wahaha! It is mine. I
I'm
have
not going to
two.
ask by what absurd logic it's here. I don't want to get dizzy.
La 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 la. Now I have two. Terrace?
This leads to Crum Ha's room, but it's too high to climb up. He's guarding the temple exit. No, there's nothing there that I care about. There's nothing here that...
Dutch, I have to get back to work. KK,
Madam,
have a good day at work. Dutch. Just a smooch, my little filly. Have you got any spare hieroglyphics hanging around here? Sure.
have you got any spare hieroglyphics hanging around here?
Why do you want one?
I'm a collector. Oh, forget it.
No, I'm not. I think they do, Juventus.
There's only one thing that interests me. You. You performed at the awards ceremony, right?
Right. It was a resounding success, as always. The public adores me. I myself would adore me if I wasn't me.
So, what's it like being a mummy?
It has its pros and its cons. Being dead means I don't have to shave my legs as often, but having to have your bodily fluids changed every 15 days is a bit of a pain. I'm much better at it than any other mummy, of course, but it's still a pain.
I could go on talking about you forever, but... Come on, let me have the pendant.
Never, Amenophis. I will give you many things, but never that.
Just a little smooch, my little filly.
Why do you think I spared
How many
your
coins do you think I can get?
Breathe. You deserve it.
No. Just one.
With a mansion the size of a stadium, who had the bright idea of putting the bathtub in the bedroom? And then while he's at it, the refrigerator, doghouse, and the toilet. She's a mummy. This won't hurt her at all. I don't want to make this...
Nothing else. Bath. plant?
No, the closest thing to a plant that I've ever had was the Chupacabra salt shaker.
Try the pyramid. What about the pyramid? Give her one? Pyramid. No. I think I'll just give it to the guy first and see what he thinks. I think this one is probably one of them.
Yes, right now I'm putting a jellyfish in my pocket. That's me, Dan Murray, the idiot. Seems like Crum Ha has some escape artist numbers.
Hmm?
Until I give him his 8... AO yourself. Now what was that about?
You will bring me 8 hieroglyphics, not 7, not 9, not 6, not 10, not 3, not 15, but
8?
You said it.
The High Priest...
Priestess Crum Ha.
Is there some way...
None. Not 1, not 2, not 30, not 13. None.
What would happen?
She can be very creative. She submerged me, for example, in a tank with 3 jellyfish. Not 2, not 4, not 1, not 5, but 3 jellyfish that left me stiff with skin that looked like a hamburger. Then, Crum Ha herself mummified me and revived me to humiliate and ridicule me.
Why did she...
Because I touched her.
You
A
touched...
lot. Too much.
You're not reassuring me.
King Tut.
Are you sure?
Never, not in a million years, will you get anything more from her than one refusal after another.
Whoa.
Talk to me.
It's a compendium of tricks for surviving after you've perished. But you'll be interested to know that it also contains spells that can return mummies like Crum Ha to the kingdom of the dead. You know, Crucio, Imperio, Avada Kedavra, things like that.
So, you're
An oracle, eh?
How is it that you can guess everything I'm about
How
to
is
say?
it that you...
I'm an oracle. It's part of the job. If you can't predict things, they don't recommend you for the job.
I know of...
Elizabeth Allaire. You quite like her, don't you?
What I really like is thinking that you're a baseball and that I'm next up to bat.
You don't like her. You don't admire her. You don't find her attractive. She doesn't catch your attention. She doesn't affect you whatsoever.
Good move. So, who's gonna...
3,000 coins up front and 50% of your winnings.
Huh?
You're planning to use my answer to place a bet, right?
You insult me. I'm not doing business with
Avacadabra.
you. Half my paycheck says that you're one of those people that only think about money.
It's raining like hell.
The subject?
Where?
Hey,
Hey,
Okay, I only have 2. Oh.
you wanted little symbols? Now you have them. There go 2.
Not 2, but 1. The duck is a hieroglyphic, but the one on the other side is a drawing. Sorry.
You wanted little symbols? Now you have them.
What?
4 at one time. That's me.
Huh? I don't understand. Oh, that's right. Sweden. It's raining like hell. Is it autumn over there? So, what is that thing that we just played?
He's nuts. but he's the key to solving part of my problems.
Where do I get Bat the Tank? Really?
I won't break this for all the good it will do me. Looks just like Bobby Russell, the trainer for the LA Freaks. I could turn off his light, but I won't. I don't want to burn or even heat this.
Heat? What do I need to heat?
I don't want to burn or even heat this. I don't want...
What do I need to heat up?
Can't pick her up, she's too big. It'd be good to be able to make all these bugs disappear by magic, but they wouldn't fit in the top hat.
I'm running out of ideas. I need to distract the... that, but how?
Ayo, you there?
Ayo, comrade.
He is fired. But right now he's trying to save his friend and still want to save his job, so he wants to get a good story.
Ayo,
Half my paycheck says that I have to do something with the top hat, but this is not it.
I've got a very strange idea.
Magic tricks won't... Half my paycheck says that the cows on the posts are gods. No, there's nothing there that I care about.
Oh, the paycheck thing is just a figure of speech. Hey, Astro.
A shower wouldn't... Some people, here they solve every problem by putting animals' heads on the statues. Apart from Tabby the Third, I don't get along too well with the vegetable kingdom.
Something in the pond. Yeah, but how do I get into the pond?
Oh, I don't think there's anything that I find so disgusting. If I throw it over there, I won't be able to get it back.
I didn't talk to the guard yet, so... Yeah, I tried the hat, not the wall.
Ayo! You there!
Exit prohibited,
Oh,
human.
the thing he's holding.
You have no authorization to leave the temple.
I wasn't planning on leaving,
Do you know why?
because I don't want to.
Because the staff I'm holding is ancient. It was made at the beginning of the Narmer dynasty,
Fascinating.
over 5,000 years ago.
Good for you.
The older a staff is, the more powerful it is.
I'm happy for you.
So you won't be able to get by me, no matter how hard you try.
A piece of advice. Get a life.
What a guy.
I don't want...
If you try, the power of my...
Aya!
It might be from the champagne, but I'm getting a little bit of a headache from these headphones. I might change.
Ha! This wand is just too high-tech for him.
How do we fix this, though?
It'd be good to be able to make all these bugs disappear by magic, but they wouldn't fit in the top hat.
That's a hint, I think. If this works, it'll be so funny.
Do not dare to leave the temple, human!
How many Aprils has your staff seen, friend?
5,000 years of primary power. That's since the Narmer dynasty.
I see your 5,000 and raise you $1,000. What's it going to be?
Huh?
I have a 6,000-year-old bat. It's
Oh my
positively
God.
dripping with power.
How do I know you're not lying?
Sorry. Are you uploading anything? I'm having upload issues. I'm dropping frames, apparently.
Human.
When you'll see it, you'll flip. Something that beat up just has to be old. Look. Do you believe me now?
Stand back, human. I possess a 6,000-year-old bat whose power is so lethal that...
A little single-minded, aren't you?
Yeah, you got a
Impressive.
staff. But give me a sec to change these headphones, guys. Headache, squeezy. You genius. Let's get back to these tiny little headphones. Now we've got that stick. Sounds so much clearer and crisp. Now let's see what that does.
There's one. So the one on the end was a hieroglyphic. These Egyptians are insane. 4 hieroglyphics in one. Yes, sirree. The guy in the drawing could have been a hieroglyphic, but it turns out it's a portrait. Fascinating.
Now, what is the last hieroglyphics?
Until I... He's not. He's nuts.
I want to see them. What are we missing? A snake? No, I won't have my citizenship for a long time coming, Frit. I probably will get my PR in 2 years, but right now I'm on temporary. Beetles. Yeah, maybe. Can't get rid of it.
I don't want to send it. I don't. This one isn't going to get as much of a kick out of it as the guard on the stairs.
How long can I stay? I can stay here for good, Fred? With my temporary visa, I can work here. So what do I do? Where else is the next hieroglyphic? That's from the thrift shop. It's a pretty good buy. Below the statue.
Ayo, Albert! Are you coming, or do I have to come in and get you? Huh. This one's either comatose or really injured. I'd better hurry.
It is my headphones that has that sound. After I change my headphones, I can hear how trebly it is. The pyramid. Really?
4 hieroglyphics in one. Yes, sirree.
Huh. There's a star symbol on it. What has that star symbol?
I don't want to burn or even... I don't want to...
Nothing here. There is a sort of like a star symbol. Oh my gosh.
Hey, what do you
Oh
know?
my gosh.
A mummy.
Goosebumps. I did not...
I'd swear that... Okay, now I see. We're playing a shell game, are we? Well, these sarcophagi don't say anything to me. All the dough I've won after hearing... Murray, old chap, 10 cents says you can't guess which one of the 3 bowls holds the marble.
Dan, a natural gambler, couldn't resist the temptation, so he decided to decipher the tricks behind the mystery of the 7 sarcophagi and the mobile mummy.
I'm never gonna win this, I don't think. Go, 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 go. Oh, I got it!
Ha! That's it. I win the shell game.
Dan
I
said
must
to
be on-
himself, proud of having figured out the trick behind the sarcophagi.
I did
It
not
was
figure
easy.
it out.
I just had to pay attention. The sarcophagus always moves several steps to the right of the last place it appeared. 5 to be specific.
I did not know that. That was pure luck. Pure and sheer luck. Yeah, save, save, and save. Did not know that.
That's the bee's knees.
Take it.
What does a mummy that kicked
Snake.
the bucket millennia ago want with a dagger?
Definitely
No
got lucky
reason.
with that. Okay, now we got 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7. We need 8 or 7. Didn't even know that was a room. Spinning rabbit. Ah. Alright, now dagger goes there.
There's one.
Ah. One more. Am I missing another room? Hey. No lumino. The snakes.
Impressive.
No lumino.
I'm not using her to climb up. She's made of stone.
Ow!
This wouldn't even tickle her. She's made of stone. This wouldn't even tickle her. If I throw it over there, I won't be able to get it back. It'd be good to be able to make all these bugs disappear by magic, but they wouldn't fit in the top hat.
Where should I put the top hat?
I don't want to send this to Fly.
Staff on the pond?
I will not throw this to the bugs.
Magic to make the top hat bigger.
I don't want to make this disappear.
No.
I don't want to. I won't. I don't want to. I.
Apparently I can cut things. I can heat things. Oh, wait.
I don't want to burn or even heat this.
No, I don't think I can go underneath the stairs.
It won't hurt a hair on it. Ayo, you there?
Ayo, comrade.
Ignore your orders and let me get close to the sarcophagus.
I would, comrade. Rebelling is tempting, but the yoke of duty is too powerful. As long as Crom Ha has dependent that controls us, neither Ducky nor I can do anything for you. Nothing good, anyway.
Where's that star? Let me know, that's my mic, please.
I don't know. What do you say, Ducky? Think, fool!
I say we let him. What if the false bottom...
Aya! I am not breaking the fish tank and letting out all these fated octopi. Crom Ha tied the oracle up here until the jellyfish stung him all over his body. Then she mummified and revived him. And then they want to tell you that women aren't complicated? I'll leave here in Fly's booth. It's more practical.
Kitty's being naughty.
What is it with these people that they have to put wings on everything?
No, Lumino. Don't touch the mic. Trainer for LA Freaks.
I don't want to burn or even heat this. I don't want to use magic tricks on her.
One more and you're out, okay? Something to do with the snakes, because I can touch it.
I can't think of what I'd do with her.
See? No. Stop.
She's made of stone. This wouldn't even tickle her. What's next? A spinning clown?
Nothing here. Something to do with a snake. Magic on a bunny. I think the bunny is pretty much done. Could try. Because it was us
Dan
that
Murray,
put
fooling around, first try. Dan Murray.
No idea, let's go talk to her.
There's one missing. What a shame.
One missing?
Ha! To me, she's a bombshell and nothing more. Well, that's
Literally.
simple. These people are crazy. Madam,
The coin I took. Missing. If you tell it just for a little while.
and if you tell the robots to obey me for just a little while,
I am the High Priestess Crom Ha, spiritual leader of the Temple of the Eternal Illusion since time began. I'm the one that gives the orders here. Plus, no one gives orders like I do.
what would you do to me if it turned out that I wasn't actually who I really am?
What a guy. Don't think that I'd kill you.
Good for you.
Now, think about the soft parts of your body and how fond you are of them. I'm not going to say anything more out of respect for your sensibilities. I'm too good of a person.
I'm waiting for your kisses like the annual rising of the waters of the Nile.
Frankly,
can't
I don't know what you're waiting for. You won't find another woman like me in your lifetime.
Something.
I have to leave you.
Nope,
For now.
can't get to my bag. I can't get to my bag. No. Hey, Chrono.
This has no effect on mummies. I don't want to get this wet.
So you can get something wet, you can get something cut, you can get something heated. And what else? I've been good. How are you, Chrono? What can I...
Too soft for...
Coin?
Clean this? Ah. This is as clean as it needs to be.
Cut the plant? What for, though?
Prune a plant? Do I look like a gardener?
Do I look like a gardener, Del? This is taking longer than I... Oh!
A nose like an anteater.
Oh!
What should I do? Slap it across the face? Ugh.
An eater. An eater. Yep.
It's a statue. I'm not doing anything to it. It's a
You are. You so are. Lumino.
It's a statue. I'm not doing anything to it.
Huh. Yes.
Those Egyptians, when they're not putting wings on something, they're sticking an animal head on it.
Why is it so particular that this one I can touch?
I don't even want to think about when it gets a cold. What should I do? Slap it across the face?
Something to do with anteater.
What should I do? Slap it across the face? Ugh. I don't want...
It's a snake, the statue.
I'm sure that this would fit in well with one of those horror films Willie makes. Well, made, according to Eladio. Whatever made Willie want to make children's films now? Huh, this is
What are you
out
talking
of
about?
my league. I wouldn't touch that for, well, half my salary. No, been there, done that. I don't see why. I'm not gonna waste something this nice on a nasty mummy.
No. One, just one. They come alive. Yeah, why so specific that I can do this and the snake? That's the only two things, and of course the pond. It's a few things I haven't done anything with, but it could just be a red herring.
I'm not a coward, okay? But I refuse to pick these bugs up. If I throw it over... A bath? It's funny, but I only see male. It's funny. It's funny. Oh, I don't think there's anything that I find so... It's funny, but I... It's fun... A cobra, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I have. But
If I throw it over there...
it only works with the...
They should have invented something like this for cars.
They did. It's only for the sarcophagus he made.
A gift from Crumha in return for me being so... nice.
No, we actually need to have it, I think.
If I tap the top hat with it, it switches whatever is inside with a rabbit. Egyptian. But it doesn't look Egyptian. Okay, so I'm not exactly up on my history.
Anything I touch will be swapped. And that thing, I need to get her to wear it, I think. Or he says
It hardly takes up any space. In the air, it seems so much bigger.
That star though.
So the one on the end was a hieroglyphic. These Egyptians are insane. These Egyptians, they even had to put their blessed hieroglyphics on this.
This statue,
I don't even want to think about when it gets a cold.
gets what cold?
I can't think of what I'd do with her.
I'm gonna try to see. There's no help? What, nothing to help in this room? No help?
A nice sample of Crumha's sense of humor.
What? What's this? What's this one over here? red thing? It's just an exit sign.
The drawing has its charm.
He wouldn't go. But what is that thing over here? This is a hot spot. I didn't break it.
I don't want to burn or...
Let me know. Okay, now we came here. Let's see in the bedroom if we missed anything. No. The plant, though.
I'm neutral on plants. I don't water them or eat them.
Can you put the cat outside, please? I'm stuck. 1, 2, 3.
He's getting more of this than I am. My entire paycheck says that Big Albert... I need Cromha's pendant so he will allow me to release Big Albert from the sarcophagus.
What's there for drink? This is way overdue. That's 1 year ago.
I bought orange and mango juice, and I bought ginger ale for Canadian Club.
Ayo, Albert! Are you coming, or do I have to come in and get you?
No, it's okay. Just take
Huh. This one's either comatose or really injured. I'd better hurry.
Could it be hieroglyph? No. I did. I tried. He says, do I look like a gardener? I haven't tried going in the booth.
It's still not time.
Not time. Do I look like a gardener, Guto? Now what? I'm officially stuck.
Ayo!
Ayo, come.
Aren't you going to go on a break sometime?
Hey, we're robots. We don't take breaks. Tireless proletariat, exploited by an unscrupulous noblewoman who crushes our dream.
Ignore...
I would come, as long...
Back... Tell Ducky to think.
Think, fool.
Being politically correct has become the only ideology. Without divine commandments, political correctness is their best weapon to control what we say, opine, think, and even dream.
What correctness are you talking about? Stupid, stupid, and stupid!
Kinder Bueno! Thank you. I was just gonna eat the Twinkies.
Yeah, I know. I knew you were hungry, that's why you mentioned the lollies that were there.
Not so much hungry, just snacky. I need like brain juice or something. I'm stuck. Are you watching? Do you even know what I can do?
Who, me? Oh, have a look.
Changing the subject.
Vivi! Next light robots. I'm so stuck.
The sarcophagus has something of mine inside. Will you give it to me?
Hey, Celestia.
I don't know. What do you
with
say,
the
Doc?
flowers.
Think, fool!
I say we
Flowers?
let him. What if the false bottom was
Where?
hiding a friend of Amenophis and he fell asleep inside by accident?
Do you know what, Ducky? You're very stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Request denied. And please excuse
Hi.
Comrade Ducky. He's out of it.
Hey,
Hey, comrade.
Hi-oh. What flowers? Was there... Are you teasing me? Let's try it. See, there's one more here. There must be something that happens afterwards or something.
AO yourself. So how am I doing with the
One.
one? That's all?
One is one. Just one.
Arjun.
So, you're
An oracle, eh?
the sarcophagus?
The mummy is not in the seventh, not in the first, not in the fourth, not in the third, not in the second, not in the seventh,
In the fifth. Is it in the fifth?
not in the fifth.
Oh, you have no idea.
You said it.
How is it that you...
I'm an oracle. It's part of the job. If you can't predict things, they don't recommend you for the job.
Solowski, are you checking? You're meant to play together, not check walkthrough. Wait, what?
The subject?
Some of the sound is on. Is it because I'm wearing one side?
Talk to me.
It's a compendium of tricks for surviving after you've finished. But you'll be interested to know that it also contains spells that can return mummies like Cromha to the kingdom of the dead. You know, Crucio, Imperio, Avada Kedavra, things like that.
And then I'm
I
going...
shall subject you to the implacable tyranny of Egyptian syntax, where you shall demonstrate once and for all whether you are fit to read the Book of the Dead.
It's, I don't know. Let's have a look.
The High Priest...
Priestess Cromha.
Is there some way...
None.
What happened?
AI.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, that's a hieroglyphic.
Oh my gosh. What?
This is bolted to the wall. Half my paycheck says it won't work. I don't see why.
Solowski, thank you. You guys really found that out, or... Oh my
I've
god.
always been good at these things. As a boy, my room was full of street signs.
This whole time.
You wanted little symbols? Now you have them. There's one.
8 hieroglyphics mine eyes do see, said the oracle. Not 7, not 4, not 3, not...
Can we get to the point or what?
2. Now, at last, you will have to confront the 5 questions of Egyptian syntax. Not 1, not 9, not... Why are you looking at me like that, scribe?
Let's get to work.
Go ahead, then. First question. Identify the main verb in the following sentence.
Uh-oh. This is Guto. Oh my gosh, what? Identify what? The what? I didn't hear the question.
The
Not bad. Second question.
Wow, my guessing
What
game
is
is
the
pretty good
direct-
today.
Object of the following phrase.
What? I didn't hear the question again.
Wrong! Hecatombic answer. You'll have to repeat the exam when you're better prepared.
He's nuts. but he's the key to solving part of my problems. I bet half my paycheck there's a I'm ready. Let the exam begin.
First question. Identify the main verb in the following sentence.
Ah, okay. So I need to know what each and every one mean. What's this? Well, looks like I need to find out what it means. Hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics? Hieroglyphics? Hey, Omino! How would I know the verb? I have no idea. Alphabet. There you go. I don't know if this is anyhow helpful, but dun 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 dun. La 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 la. I don't remember the girl. The bad eye.
The bat.
Error. No, I will not take you.
You win. I'm ready. Let the exam begin.
First question. Identify the main verb in the following sentence.
The lap.
Get out of my sight! Exam failed!
No. How do we win this?
I'm ready. Let the exam begin.
First question. Identify the main verb in the following sentence.
They don't even have emergency anymore over here. The emergency sign is not even in the list.
It's gonna be the lapdog or
Lapdog? Lapdog's not even in the picture.
it's gonna be the following verb. Lapdog or the snake.
But there's no lapdog. And there's no snake. So this hieroglyphics actually mean a sentence. And I need to find a verb in the sentence.
The following verb.
Following verb.
Next one.
Ah. No, but the one before I chose the first one where I got correct. I actually chose something that's in the list. Why twisted lines?
What kind of answer is that? Fail?
You win for now, but I know there's a trick and I'm going to find out what it is.
Let's go find out. Guto's fault.
Ayo, you there?
Ayo, comrade.
It's gonna be one of the ones that are missing, I reckon.
No, but the first one that I got correct out of luck was in the list.
Is he good for...
Don't insult him. There are...
Tell Ducky to think.
Think, fool.
Quack, 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 quack.
What a verse, my friend. What a verse. Tell Ducky to sing.
Sing, fool.
Why do you say that he's out of it?
Because he's stupid. And I mean stupid, stupid, stupid.
Changing the subject. Aya.
Aya, comrade.
Who's gonna tell me how to play the game?
Madam.
Speak.
How's your syntax? Care to give me a class?
You'd be surprised how good it is. But being a pharaoh, you must have studied with the best teachers in all of Egypt.
Teach me. Damn it.
Aya, you're...
Aya.
Where do I learn my syntax? Yeah, but I need to get it right. It says there, approve Egyptian syntax. But where do I learn them? I'm gonna go.
Exit prohibited.
If you only knew how much it hurts me to give...
Wait. Oh. No one's gonna teach me?
That menu you had at the top a minute ago,
Yeah.
or the one with the 5 different pictures,
Huh?
one said something about hieroglyphics there.
Where?
You had one that came, like, popped up and there was 5 different ones on the screen.
Where? Huh?
It's like your steps in the game. What is it? How do you get that up? Yeah, see that one says something about... The second one says something about hieroglyphics.
Yeah, we gave him the 8 hieroglyphics already. That's what I need to do.
Oh yeah, I thought that one might have been the one where he showed you what they like how to read them.
No. Maybe up here. Yes, Guto. Books on a table at the woman. I don't think so, no. It's not even a book. Where do I look?
Until I give him his 8 hieroglyphics, he's of no use to me. Until I give him it, I prefer to look at the bird in the other room. Okay, it's not him, but he looks like him, something awful.
Try what? Tablets? I don't understand. Have you tried to see the position of the tablets? Tablets? What tablets?
It hardly takes up any... It doesn't hold a candle to my bat, but it has its charm. It hardly takes up any space. In the air, it seems so much bigger. So now hieroglyphics are good for something. Who knew? I'm ready. Let the exam begin.
First question. Identify the main verb in the following sentence.
They're different every time, no? Why? I don't understand. Oh, it's the only one who matches with the option. Twisted lines. What do you mean matches with the option? There is a snake and a lapdog and the emergency sign. Hey Alpha. Yeah. I usually stream pretty long if I do. There's a snake, emergency sign, and a snake. What? Pick the duck. There's no duck in the list, Alpha. No. Verb. Verb. He says the verb. Okay, so pretty much this pictures that are in the row now means a sentence. But which is the verb? There's no duck. So he says pick the verb, the only one who's in the same position as the options. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're saying like, okay.
Not bad. Second question.
Yes.
What is the direct object of the following phrase?
Direct object. So it's the bad eye then? According to what you're saying, Guto, it's bad eye for this one. Am I right?
The bat.
Good.
Alright,
you have
then.
chosen wisely.
That's strange.
Third question. Which hieroglyphic acts as the nucleus of the subject in
Nucleus.
this sentence?
The duck. Yeah? Oh, was it?
The duck.
Good. Not poor.
Oh,
not
it was
excellent.
that easy this whole
Not
time.
satisfactory. Not bad. Neither here nor there. But good. Fourth and second to last question. One of the following hieroglyphics cannot be conjugated in the passive voice. Which is it?
The duck again. Duck. Oh no. Yes, I got it.
The duck.
Astonishing. You weren't fooled by the double noun and the adjectival nucleus of the subject, eh?
You're talking to Dan Murray. Not to
worry.
Fifth and last question. Which hieroglyphic begins the subordinate clause of the noun?
Emergency sign. told you the
The
duck
emer-
twice.
Exam passed. How did you do it?
By paying attention, said Dan. The answer in all cases was the hieroglyphic, in the same position in both the tablet and in the phrases that appeared for me to choose from.
What phrases?
Forget it. My life is more complicated than it looks. So let's
sure
get on with this
complicated
book
that.
of stiffs.
Oh, yes, of course. Take this.
Take what?
Oh, these bugs are disgusting. Couldn't you come up with anything worse for me?
It is the key that opens the door to the chamber that holds the book of the dead.
Good. I'll just have to find the courage.
That is in. I can't do this to her. I love her.
Nothing worse than a love-sick oracle.
Give it back to me.
Take a seat and wait. Where's the book?
I'll never tell you. Never. I can't help you to do her in. My light, my joy. How many millennia have I loved her for? Not 4, not 7, not 8, not 12, not 1,
That's
not
a female.
13, not.
How do you
Have
know?
fun.
How do you know if it's a female? I thought the colorful ones are the male.
I can't handle saccharin. I really can't. The worst thing is that the half-wit didn't give me the full scoop. I still don't know where the Book of the Dead is, but half a paycheck says that I find it with this pot.
Huh, what if I put the beetle?
Now that I think about it, the ones in the pond are all males, and mine is a female.
Wait, oh my gosh, this is no good. I did not save yet. I should. No. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I missed it! I missed it. I totally didn't see what happened. And I have the book. How?
No, been there, done that.
I wanted to save. Well,
It could have been open already.
what do you mean it could have been open already?
It could have been open already. I suppose I have to read her a paragraph about returning to the world of the dead. But as long as the book stays shut, no dice. Both have a star. Do they fit together? Touchdown! And now?
Don't you dare! You'll end up feeling sorry for me, and then I'll have to destroy you.
Do I look like my name is Sister Daniela? No. Let's get on with it then. Which one of these 5 passages is it? Three crude slash marks. Anachronistic slot machine.
Silly fool! You're waking up the dead!
It's to make it more exciting, dear. Hourglass. Girl in profile. Sick bird.
You're going to get us all sent to hell, Amenephis!
What's bothering you is that you'll be first.
Oh my god, what am I
Curved
doing?
Walking stick. Thing that can't be described. Melancholy tortoise.
Oh, please! Take pity on me, Amenephis!
Oh, it just doesn't pay to be a good person. Darling, hand over the pendant and go on your merry way.
Now that he had the pendant that controlled Cromha's robots, Dan was in the driver's seat.
Now
got
for the
seats.
false bottom of the sarcophagus. Hurry. Well, this guy's seen better days.
Right, Dan.
What's his problem?
He's in bad shape. He's completely brainless.
Finally, Dan had
We did
managed
it.
to teletransport Big Albert's body to Fly's laboratory. But now there was a new problem that they didn't have a solution to. Where was his brain?
No, Dr. Celsius. For the moment, let's leave Murray out of this.
But he's been in contact with Fly.
Without the brain, Fly can't reanimate Big Albert. And neither can you.
Who's this guy?
You find that body, Doctor.
It's
or
him
you will
all
never see
along.
the brain again.
But...
Dr. Celsius, you may go now. Sit down, Miss Alea. Dinner will be served shortly.
What? I've already had a bite.
In the meantime, make yourself at home.
People don't kidnap me in my home.
Oh, you're not kidnapped, my dear.
Yes, yes, yes. Extremely kidnapped.
Now, let's not argue. Within an hour, you'll see things exactly as I do. Until then,
I'll start by getting rid of you, sir. Then I'll rescue Big Albert's brain. And then I'll get out of here. Without saying goodbye.
Liz, as always, was sincere and direct. She would put Fitz Randolph out of commission, steal Big Albert's brain, and escape from the Zeppelin without saying goodbye.
You are disconcerting. I've always said so. But allow me to remind you that my skin is as thick as an alligator's.
No, I can't bite you or knock you over the head.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll figure something else out. Let's get right to the point. What's going on with Big Albert?
Be specific, but don't get your hopes up. Within an hour, I won't tell you anything.
Does Big Albert have anything to do with MKO's new direction?
Any monster worth his salt has something to do with the new direction. And now, you as well.
What was Big Albert looking for in your office?
I'll tell you what he found. Problems.
What is MKO's new direction?
We're dropping horror
Kiki
flicks.
Styles.
From now on, family
I'm
pictures,
sleepy
children's
too.
films, romantic comedies, musicals.
There's something else. What is it?
Patience, miss.
Is it?
Tomorrow, you'll find out.
I wanna know now.
You and everyone else.
Now. Vivi, now. Big Albert's brains.
What are you planning to do with Big Albert's brain?
Don't worry about him. When we find his body and reanimate him, Big Albert will be better than ever.
What does Dan Murray have to do with all this?
Very little, I hope. He's a good man, and it wouldn't be fair to make him suffer.
Enough said. Within an hour, what will happen?
Excuse me?
Dr. Celsius. The pain will pass within an hour. William A. Fitzrandolph. Within an hour, you'll see things exactly as I do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me neither, but I'll find out.
What?
What do you want from me?
You always seem
Okay.
to know what I'm about to say. And now, can't you guess?
No. To give me a refrigerator with a capacity for...
To give me a refrigerator with a capacity for 978 books?
Nothing is farther from my mind, believe me.
To get to know me better?
I'm trying to do that, but that's not my main reason.
For me to be your biographer?
Disconcerting. Interested? I'll pay you well. You'll get to hobnob with the creme de la creme and,
No, you don't want me to do this. Because you don't want to look like a pig in your own biography.
Of course not.
In that case, forget it. I never lie.
Well, within an hour, you won't have to lie.
For me to interview you.
Well, for that, I'd only have to call your newspaper.
To kill me?
No, never. I hold you in great esteem.
I could care less what you want from me. You, your things, your ego. Let's talk. The portrait behind me, is that you all prettied up?
Oh, no. My grandfather. A good man. He was a congressman.
You can't tell he's a monster at all.
No, my father either. But when he married my mother, who had skin like mine, he became a social pariah and lost everything. Now you know why I come from the lower classes and why that was not my rightful place.
Okay, but I still have no desire to write your biography. What's for dinner?
I don't know, but if you want something special, tell me, and I'll tell the chef to prepare it.
Whoa. Okay. Done with conversations, apparently. I don't know what happened.
This is like Fitzrandolph's extra arm.
What? It must be something to do with this Twitch new refreshed thing. It's messing my whole bot up, I think.
My plan is clear. First, I get Fitzrandolph out of the way, then I get the brain from the safe. I like to do things in order. And we strongly discourage stealing furniture from a room when the owner is in sight. From Perry Hickok and Richard Smith, How to Steal Without Complicating Your Life. Page 131, paragraph 5. No reading. If I get started, I'll forget what I'm doing.
So he's constantly checking on that. Which means I can do something to him at the time. What do I have?
I can't reach it. I'm not
Do
gonna
a
light
flip.
it. It's probably fake, like the roses at the party.
Oh.
The little knife is the most harmless.
And I'm allowed to take a knife. Just, you know.
If I grab it, I would be taking it for granted that I'm planning on falling. And although tripping over things is fun, I'm not in the mood for that today. On second thought, I don't feel like being coherent. Where does this lead?
Oh my gosh.
No, it's cold. My chest is very exposed. I'm not going any further. His style is dubious, but the glasses are pretty.
Excuse me.
I don't want to bother him. He looks very comfortable and content. I could grab a ski pole or a stick, but it's all frozen. Better not. In the refrigerator, from top to bottom and left to right. Lobster, king crab, caviar, blue plastic bag, crab ketchup, seawater, and boxes full of who
When is
knows
it
what.
coming out?
On the floor, boxes of surimi. And here, Cuban crabs. I don't want any of this. Or I do, but I'm not going to be the one that goes in there.
I can't seem to touch any of these things, so...
I'm not thirsty. I'm not...
Let's check out... Oh my gosh.
Those noises are unmistakable.
Malaysian
It's a
parakeet.
Malaysian parakeet.
I wish I could do something to help it, Liz said to herself. because it's having a terrible time.
Bad thing is, I don't dare get too close. Should I practice I would love to lower the box, but with the parakeet upset like that, I don't dare. Firearms make a lot of noise, and my head hurts. More
Maybe.
and more.
Just exploring for now.
This. Why? I don't know. Or, yeah, who knows? The target? This box is better. I don't like this game.
Did I take it? Oh, yes. I'm surprised he just lets me go around and take stuff.
This one, which doesn't use bullets because I can't make too much noise.
What is it?
Precisely. It's a pistol for tranquilizer darts. I was the second best sharpshooter at the Mendelssohn Club, but
Hey, Puffy.
now I'm gonna fire as if I wanted to be the
I've
first.
been back for 20 years. It's not too bad. Pretty good normal Malaysian weather.
And that's how Liz calmed down the dangerous Malaysian parakeet.
It's not dangerous.
I won't open the box no matter how asleep it is. But the strap wrapped around it... Mine.
Why?
Oh, I would love to stroke it. But if it wakes up, goodbye hand.
Okay, I think that's all I needed to do there. Try it now. With this, I might be able to...
He's already got skis. I don't want... I don't feel like it. The hot dog of the sea. I don't want to go in to get it. I'm not hungry. Heyo, Adrian.
Maybe.
How do you know my name?
I don't know. Is your name Adrian?
Yes,
Well, good. No need for introductions then.
but I still don't know your name.
I'm Liz. If you guess, I'll give you a kiss.
I wouldn't be able to guess it in a million years.
Ah, the kisses I still have yet to give.
What?
I'm a lousy cook. Can you give me a simple recipe?
Of course. What do you want to learn how to cook?
Something sweet. Very sweet.
Terrine of sugus in syrup rolled in crushed pop rocks, glazed with pulverized M&Ms,
Hey, Sandrifter.
and served on a bed of stewed
Hunter?
Twizzlers. Only with a doctor's prescription.
So, Menon, to answer your question, I was just being funny with Diva. Who's Elaine? Hey, Sandrifter.
Today, I ate cheeky cheeks. I'm in the mood for meat.
Medallion of Kobe beef with a dehydrated sake reduction with teriyaki sauce and Himalayan salt. A treat.
Misses. Still a miss.
Nothing. I like you. Know why? Because of the hat.
Oh, I'm wearing it because I'm the chef of the Zeppelin.
I like it. It's ridiculous. It looks terrible on you, but it makes me laugh. Thanks. If you're the chef, why are you in the hallway?
Because I don't get along with the rest of the kitchen staff. They don't enjoy gastronomic arts, and they don't consider themselves to be artists and put their soul into what they do. They are dehumanizing the kitchen.
Not getting anything out of
Heya!
Heya!
He has a nice body, but I'm a lady, no touching. I bet the lower floor has a way out to the footbridge and that elevator Dr. Cheeky brought me up in.
Yes.
Hold it, stranger.
Oh, neat! A robot from the Wild West.
Wanna taste my revolver's hot lid?
No. Where are your manners?
I don't follow etiquette. I follow orders. From Sheriff Fitzrandolph.
But you'll let me go out to the footbridge, won't you?
I swear on the buffaloes. No chance, greenhorn.
Okay. I'll use another route to escape.
Nope. You're smart. Okay, let's see what we have here.
The nicest one I've found. A knapsack with a surprise. I don't like skiing. Why? Because with everything you have to wear, it takes forever to get up when you fall. And since what I like is the falling down part.
Thank you, Hunter. It's meant to look like Diva.
Schnitzler's Tranquilizer Darts. Instantaneous Mega Strength. It takes tranquilizer darts. I don't believe I'll need to tranquilize anyone else, but better safe than sorry.
KK Dell, good night. Thank you for hanging out this whole time and playing Overwatch with us. The surprise is poof, a big balloon.
Makes me think of my belt. When I woke up, I wasn't wearing it. My grandmother Adele gave it to me. I want to get it back.
It was. We play tomorrow, okay?
It opens the glass dome that covers the balcony. With this ski pole, I could reach it. But I need something to go through the ring to pull it and make it turn or whatever. In any case, until I've gotten rid of Fitzrandolph, I'm not even thinking about opening the deck. I'll never be able to pierce skin this thick. This is like Fitzrandolph's extra arm. Schnitzler's Tranquilizer Darts. Instantaneous Mega Strength. Pros, if Fitzrandolph inhales the tranquilizers, he'll fall asleep.
But
suppose if Fitzrandolph inhales the tranquilizers, he'll fall asleep.
How?
Ayo, Adrian. What are you making? Buns?
Deconstruction art, molecular cooking.
They look like buns.
They are breaded cacao sponges with an alginic acid with fresh fennel extract.
We need to get rid of him.
Oh, how nice. They look like buns.
The bubbling texturization of the content is enhanced by the subtle roundness that it gets from the mold. What do you think?
They look like buns to me.
With the syringe, I imbue the mixture with fresh fennel extract, which explodes in pearls upon contact with the palate.
Thank you, Vox. Welcome, anonymous Vox.
Adrian the chef. Brief bio and interests.
I'm the chef. I like cooking. Love it, cooking. I make up recipes.
Anything that doesn't have anything to do with cooking? Variety is the spice of life. Thanks.
No, nothing. Well, I am afraid of the cold.
The cold?
The cold.
Of the cold.
Of the cold.
Of the cold, said Liz. And at that very instant, she decided to help Adrian overcome his terrible phobia.
How?
What happens when you have to take something out of the freezer?
I try to avoid it. But if Mr. Fitzrandolph asks me for something frozen, I go in, I grab it, and I get out in a hurry.
Now, I'm supposed to get him to go in there then.
Heya!
Heya!
In a hurry. We're gonna sit in here and think for a bit because I cure his phobia. Because I need to take a little break, get some water. Oh, whoops. Why the music? There you go. That's better. Okay. I'm gonna save this bit. And be right back. Have a think. We're supposed to cure Adrian of his phobia of the cold. Put Fitzrandolph out of his commission, which means he'll fall asleep somehow. Escape from the Zeppelin, which means jumping down. And steal Big Albert's brain. So I will be right back. thing. I am back with the heat pack because it's cold out there in that room, but not cold in here. So, how do we cure his phobia of the cold? And how do we... Oh man, 6 hours. And I still feel like playing Overwatch. And how do we put that guy to sleep?
It's a painting of... Ah! No.
Miss, why such a dramatic entrance? Are you afraid of something?
Hi. No. Yes. Don't get involved. 2012-14. Nice curtains. Bye.
Concerning.
Calm
Why is the
down,
music
Liz.
so loud?
Don't get dramatic. It's a crocodile.
What's
A
wrong?
crocodile, yes. But in the painting, you can clearly see that it's not alive. So, calm down, okay? Okay.
I'm confused. What's going on? Why is she so scared? Oh, my head is hurting.
This is like Fitzrandolph's extra arm. This has no arms. Pros, if Fitzrandolph inhales the tranquilizers, he'll fall asleep.
Watch. How do we get him to inhale it?
I never play alone because I don't like to be in first place. It's full of mountaineering equipment. Snowshoes are wonderful multi-purpose things to have around. They're good for crossing decrepit bridges, for draining spaghetti, for dressing up as Dr. Fly. But I don't have to do anything with all this. But how many tentacles does it have? I thought that the Malaysian parakeet never had more than 7.
Yeah, but I probably need to do something. Ah, stop doing that. Popo is my name? Did that just pop up? That is real strange. Because you followed a long time ago. Or a while back, not a long time ago. Thank you, Popo. Stop doing that. Are you doing that on purpose, Popo?
I want to eat, Alaskan king crab sauteed with lobster tails, Cuban crab, cod liver oil, Schlingwursten sauce, sturgeon eggs from the prairies, and testicles from an evil duck.
What?
Adrian?
Mr. Fitzrandolph?
Alaskan king crab sauteed with lobster tails, Cuban crab, cod liver oil, Schlingwursten sauce, sturgeon eggs from the prairies, and testicles from an evil duck. Pronto.
And wouldn't you prefer a deconstruction of sushi with violet blossom fritters
I
and...
said pronto, Adrian.
I hear you.
parachute is
And
still
as
there.
far as Adrian was concerned, Liz had done all she could for him. The rest was up to him.
Oh my god, poor little guy.
Ah, it's full of those tall, rude robots. Better not go in. I'd be crazy to pick that up.
Why not?
Liz, you are. Very.
Thank you.
Oh, in that case. Enough said.
Such a silly girl.
It has traces of chocolate. Chocolate. As soon as I escape, I'm making a cake for 12. I'll eat it all myself, and then I'll call the doctor. It has too strong a smell, and I'm not one for perfume. I like the way I smell.
It probably works, but...
Okay, I'll extract the liquid from a pair of darts. I'm so good at scheming.
Oh, Elaine. In front of him? Oh my gosh, did she just walk across the table?
The first point of Liz's plan had just been completed. Would she manage to steal the brain and escape?
A speech about MKO's new direction. Looks like he's going to give it tomorrow. I'll have a good look at it later, when I escape.
Are we escaping now? Okay, I need a sort of hook.
I don't know why, but something tells me that this is going to turn out to be nonsense. Yes, yes, yes! Foolish foolishness!
Oh,
With the
whatever.
ski pole and the
Koi
strap
Koi,
of the
hello,
mold
Koi
as a
Koi, how are
hook,
you?
I could stretch the ring and make it turn, or
Welcome,
whatever.
Koi Koi.
I'm turning it! If this works, I'm painting my nails electric blue to celebrate! And now... Oh, it shouldn't have worked. I don't have any nail polish on me. The best part is that now I have an escape route. I'll jump to the footbridge and take the elevator that's at the end that Dr. Cheeky brought me up in.
Another thing accomplished, Liz said to herself, happy to see that everything was turning out as planned.
Oh, I'm not happy. Stupid nail polish. What have I ever done to it? Does it want to make me cry? Does it think it's better than a... Wait. What is that on the ground? It's a... Why can I never get that word out? Doesn't matter. Whatever it's called, it would help me escape.
Why can't I choose to save it in some other slots?
I'll escape through here when I steal Big Albert's brain.
Oh, okay. Hey, Gunsmith! Well, hello from Osaka. Hello from Australia. How are you, Gunsmith? Is it cold now? Oh. How would I know which one's the code?
I've skimmed it and it looks like it's about MKO's new direction. I'll read it in detail when I escape. My head hurts too much right now. It's getting
Okay,
worse and
that's good.
worse.
How do I know what the code is?
Would that be enough? Nothing. And I've lost the desire to try the 12,464th time.
the code be?
Hold it, stranger.
Let me go. Come on. Have you seen my plunging neckline?
Does it have a sheriff's badge? No. Now get.
Where would the code be?
Oh, that always works in the movies. I thought wearing a low-cut dress would have more advantages. I can't interrupt age. That's a nice print of the savannah.
Oh, Gunsmith. I finally have an online store now. I need a code. Maybe it's on him?
Fitzrandolph. I don't want a photo of Fitzrandolph. No, no, no. I have enough paintings at home, almost all by Queenie, my pretty sister. A good man, and a congressman to boot, my captor's grandfather. It's an early Turner. It was in my Art History 2 textbook, page 213, upper left corner. And very early. He was 15 years old if he was a day.
What statue?
I'll get that brain back, whatever it takes. He's calmed down. I don't recognize it. And the label on top looks like the scrawl of someone in a hurry. Looks like the scrawl of someone in a hurry.
No, I don't think it's that.
There are 2 safes, but I'm only interested in the top one, because that's where Big Albert's brain is. There's nothing here that particularly interests me.
Something went into my eye.
Absolutely no wild animals anywhere to be seen.
Where would I find numbers?
I never play alone because I don't like to be in first place. I'm not going to touch him. This monster was in Perverse Breath too, but I can't remember his name, and I interviewed him once. Isn't this Deep Dean, the monster from 2000 Leagues of Undersea Fear? Schnitzler's Tranquilizer Darts. Instantaneous Mega Strength. There are bigger ones. It's loaded with a tranquilizer dart. You don't scare me, you know? Cheerio! No reaction. He's not winking. I'd prefer a portrait of McDundee, the Scottish Australian. No, I didn't come here to steal a painting, but rather a brain. Cold. Not a great place to hide when you're playing hide and seek and feeling sleepy. It's a folding cart. You can't tell, but I know. It reminds me of Stacy, my first babysitter, only shorter. This is full of fennel extract. I'm a terrible cook. Let Adrian do it when he's cured. No. Stop, or I shoot, horse thief.
Do you think you can pierce my metal structure with a little dart?
Touché. Hasta la vista, partner.
That's funny. I didn't think.
I'll get by with the one I already have. The paring knife, the carving knife, the bread knife, the pâté knife. I never liked cooking. Well, maybe a little, but only to lick the cake pans. He has the same rascally look as Dan Murray. Rascal! He can't be an actor. He can't be... Fitz Randolph is a pig. How could he do this to his own actors? I can't get it through my head that Fitz Randolph could have done this. Speaking of heads, mine is pounding. It has exquisite fangs, especially the one that crosses the third nostril. You're in a bad mood because they've stuffed you, but you don't have to take it out on the rest of us.
I have no idea.
A Lewis and Clark flintlock, a .44 caliber Dragoon, and a .32 pepper box. As Wilson's Seven Fingers knows very well, you shouldn't cover the hole under any circumstances. What a nag!
I don't think so.
The sky is overcast. A landscape with Fitz Randolph, shrubs and clouds. I don't know what it was that scared me so much before. That's a nice print. If there was space between the door and the frame, I would stick the blade in to use it as a lever and make sure it can't open. But I'm just gonna have to live without it. I decided I wouldn't put it on if, when I bit Dr. Cheeky, he screamed.
This one. What about it?
I knew it folded up. It reminds me of Stacy, my first... I've decided that I'm not going to find the combination to open it, so I'll have to improvise a plan B.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Ah! It's heavy!
Are you kidding?
Now that it's on wheels, I can move it, but I have no idea where to. Plus, when I move it, it could fall off the cart, and it's so heavy, I'd never be able to lift it. Now that it's on wheels, plus...
You're kidding.
I don't see how to hook it on, but that's an idea to keep in mind for later on.
You're kidding.
Yes, that's how I'll make sure it doesn't fall off the cart. There! The belt... hooked. Yes, yes, yes! The time has arrived to open the refrigerator!
And that's how Liz stole Big Albert's brain from the Zeppelin. You should have seen Dan's face when she arrived. Well, I left something out, didn't I? Oh well, my apologies. This head of mine.
Who pulled the parachute?
20, 12, 1, and 4.
Motorcycle coming now.
Huh? Liz?
What? Who's Liz?
How come us women always have to supply the brains?
Murray! Murray! Murray!
But where is my head? I already covered that part.
Needs tomato sauce.
So, as soon as Fly reanimated him, Big Albert told them why he had sneaked into Fitzrandolph's office.
Chips. Zelsius puts them into the brains of his monster actors so that they'll obey Fitzrandolph.
Chips?
Think of them as little music discs that, when they're inserted into the brain through the ear, broadcast recorded instructions. Like, Fitzrandolph is your master and stuff.
It doesn't make sense. Willie is doing all of this so that the monsters will make family entertainment pictures? There must be something more to it.
That was something that Liz was about to discover. But between her headache, which was getting worse and worse, and being absorbed in her reading, she didn't hear the door.
Sorry to interrupt you, gentlemen, but would you be so kind as to accompany me?
Liz! Run away! Get away! Run!
My terrible headache just went away. Mr. Fitzrandolph, how nice to see you. Don't worry, Dan. Mr. Fitzrandolph will take care of everything. Fitzrandolph is fab. Fitzrandolph loves us all.
Relax, Mr. Murray. In a minute, I'll implant a chip in your head that's quite similar to the one I put in Miss Allaire.
I'm waiting, Three Eyes.
Zelsius has really lost it if he believes that I'm going to sit here with my hands tied together until he puts his chip in me. said Dan.
Oh, what a guy. Your friend the insect will have to wait. I haven't developed a chip for mosquito brains yet.
He's a fly. Didn't know he was a mosquito.
Celsius, he always manages to get me irritatedly furious.
Relax, Half Pint. We're gonna win this one.
Okay, now.
My hands and feet are tied. I'm tied up now, but when I get free, I'm going to use it to hit a home run with Celsius's head. Hey, Half Pint.
What is it, Murray?
What did Celsius tell you while his
Hello.
robots were tying me up and putting you in there?
The chip manufacturing process, where they're lodged in the brain, how they work. Oh, poor Celsius.
Poor?
Murray, the big problem of scientists like Celsius is that they can't publish their achievements in scientific journals. So they have to kidnap colleagues like me to share their advances with someone who understands what they're talking about.
Do you think you could take Liz's chip out?
Possibly. It would be risky, but I trust that I could take it out of her brain cleanly.
So, Celsius made you mad, huh?
The worst thing is that I don't have my spittoon on me.
I don't know what spittle you're talking about, and I shouldn't want to know. Explain yourself.
When I get angry, I salivate. You see, Murray, my saliva is corrosive, like that of flies. It's like a solvent. When I get angry, my body generates corrosive saliva as a defense mechanism against whatever causes the anger.
How corrosive?
Not enough to corrode the metal of this cage, but enough to leave you without pants.
Fascinating. Why is he preparing my chip and not yours?
Because each monster needs a different model. You non-monsters, on the other hand, are so alike, he'll put one in you that's identical to the one Liz has.
Do you have good aim spitting, Half Pint?
I'm the second best spitter in the Pendleton Club.
Yeah, possibly.
Spit for me.
What a guy. How could I spit on you?
Take good aim. I want your corrosive spittle to eat away the strap on my left hand.
But that's recklessly risky. What if I miss?
Don't worry about me. I still have the right one to break your face. Go for it. Know something? Something's wrong when I feel the need to ask an eminent scientist if he knows the differences between the words hand and foot.
I'm sorry, Murray, but you're very far away.
Thoughtful of me to arrive. My feet are tied and... Okay, one goal.
It doesn't go down any lower?
Bingo. Hey,
What is?
Try spitting on me again.
Okay, I'll try from here. Oh, no, I can't.
Oh, what's wrong now?
I'm out of saliva, Murray. My mouth is terribly dry.
Fitzrandolph has never proposed doing anything illegal to you?
Never, even though he
Oh.
has a friend
What do
who
you
does
have then,
propose
Guto?
these things.
Illuminate me.
He told me, imagine that I had a friend that proposed that you create alienating chips to put in people's brains. What would you say? I told him that it would be morally reprehensible, and that I was glad that his friend was imaginary.
Fascinating. I'll call Zelsius and you'll spit in his face. Deal?
Murray, I'm a scientist, not a killer. I won't discuss it. Anyway, we'll still be captive. At any moment, someone's going to come, see Zelsius, and our situation is going to get worse.
Relax. Sorry, the cage doesn't come down any lower. I just have to wait. Everything in its proper time.
Hey, Red.
Sorry, the cage doesn't come.
Oh, that was a yeah.
Hey, half pu-
Oh, whoops.
I'm going to get you mad. Make yourself comfortable. Do you smell like that because you haven't showered? Or does it have to do with your diet?
Don't you remember that I showered in the afternoon and I had pizza for dinner like you?
If everything in you is proportional, instead of a love wand, you must have a love toothpick.
How embarrassing. But what a guy.
I'm not getting him mad at all.
You're as short in height as you are in wit. Intellectually speaking, a midget.
You just kill me.
I'm good, Red. How are you? I'm trying to make this person mad, but I'm making him laugh.
My description of your mother includes 36 dirty words.
What a guy. You have some great lines.
What is this? Do I have to destroy cars before people get mad at me, or what? Save your saliva.
Yeah?
I have no... From here, not on your life.
It was good. It was short, but I get to spend time with my family. That's good. Always not enough, though, I guess.
Hey! 3 Eyes!
Why are you making all that racket?
I have a question.
One and only one.
Do you know that the half-pint wants to play you for a sucker?
What?
He says you're such an imbecile that he's going to escape right out from under your nose without you noticing.
Oh, yes?
And he can't be completely mistaken because he's lowered the cage and you haven't noticed.
Oh, disgusting insect. He's not going to want to try that again.
Oh my gosh. What did I do that for?
So, half-pint, what's the anger level?
Overflowingly high.
Drool level?
Highly overflowing.
Do me a favor. Don't miss.
And without further ado,
We got it!
Dan was finally free.
Oh,
He
that's
freed
nice.
Professor Fly immediately
I won't be
and got
going
ready to do something
back.
he'd been mulling over in his head for a while.
What is that he's holding?
Hey, 3 Eyes.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Zelsius, Mr. Fitzrandolph says that... Ayo, Professor. Have they convinced you yet?
Yes. Murray!
We have a visitor, shouted Fly. Dan welcomed the visitor with his usual grace, meaning that he immediately tied her up. Then Fly demonstrated his scientific ability by cleanly extracting the chip from Liz's brain.
Uh-oh, what?
Half of it is
broke.
gone.
A little piece is still lodged in her brain and I can't get it out.
So, what do we do now?
Don't give up. Please, miss, don't you die.
She's gonna go even more nuts right now. In the darkness.
Ayo, poet.
poet I am. True wish, you fly. Face fear, shame overcome. Never give up. Don't you die, miss.
The poet of pain's message could not have been more clear. If she wanted to save herself, Liz would have to discover her one true wish. But to do so, she would first have to face her deepest fear and overcome her greatest shame.
It has.
But how will I do that? She asked herself.
If there's nothing here...
Crocodiles.
Oh, how kind.
Oh man. I'm getting goosebumps from this. Hole.
It would fall off. I don't have anything to attach it to the hole. It wouldn't be of much use to me. I'm not a painter. Reminds me of Queenie, my beautiful sister, the painter. Ayo, Queenie!
5 paintings, little sister. Get it?
What?
Stop being thick and help me out. 5 paintings. 5 blasted paintings. For tomorrow.
Are you having an exhibit?
If I make it. But I'm dry, Lizzie. I don't know what in tarnation to paint.
But me? You paint so much better than I do.
Take that story somewhere else. I need ideas.
Okay, about what? I have no idea. Which?
Scenes, Lizzie. Megalithic scenes. Amazing. To take my breath away. Get it?
Yes. You know what? In the last few days, a ton of megalithic, amazing, breathtaking things have happened to me.
I don't need tons. Just 5. Shoot.
I'll tell you. No, I won't tell you. How can that be? Right now, I can't remember anything.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Lizzie, don't give up. Use your noggin. Get it?
Okay, I'll try to remember 5 scenes to inspire you, said Liz.
When did you get back from Paris?
Never. When in tarnation did you get back?
Where?
To Paris.
No more than an instant ago. Why?
Curiosity.
Yeah, talk about our family. 3 names of babysitters from our childhood. Time?
Emily, Roberta, and Anouk.
No, none of these is the name I'm looking for, but thanks. Have you heard anything from Anne-Marie?
Can it, Lizzie? I don't want to know anything about your sister.
And yours.
Don't get started. I didn't choose her.
Oh, Yenbu. Thank you for that host, Yenbu. Welcome, friends. I have no idea where this game has turned. I'm apparently needing to face the fears, guys. And how are you, Raph?
Have you talked to Mom lately?
Yeah. I told her I was going to tattoo a Q on my forehead, and she screamed,
Jean-Michel, did you hear your daughter? For God's sake, she's an LR!
She's an LR! Same as always.
Let's not talk about family.
Christopher! Welcome. What's this game about? It's a point-and-click adventure game that is kinda strange and confuses me all the time. Right now, I need to find ways to overcome a fear, which I am not exactly fearing for. So this is all my imagination. I am this girl here, this blonde girl with the black dress. Thank you, Christopher. And we found her.
You have an opening tomorrow. Let's talk about it. What's your work fetching these days? Lots, right?
Too much. If a painting has the flame-proof red Q that I use to sign all my paintings, it triples in price. Huh. That's absurd. Take Chartres. Is there anything more impressive than the Chartres Cathedral? Nothing. And who in tarnation signed that?
Me.
How many more paintings do you need for the opening tomorrow?
I don't know why we're
5.
having these conversations
5 darn
too.
paintings. When you think of something breathtaking, send it my way.
I thought we were going to talk about that.
What gallery are you showing in?
Guess.
One of Dad's.
Bingo. Some darn painter fell through. And like always, Queenie, Sherry, cover for me.
Let's leave your show aside for now. Aya!
Aya.
Okay, so now I need to remember something.
Painting, bottle, cans, sketches. There's nothing interesting here. It can't be opened.
You guys
it's a
know
fake
each other?
window.
Stalker. Dresser shelves. Let's see what's on
I don't
the
need
shelf.
any of these art books.
Well, it looks like we have to walk somewhere else, a different floor. And see, possibly... Oh, wait, what? I did not see that. Hey, wait, go back there.
Once I was looking for a needle in a haystack. I like for things to work out on the second try.
What? Okay.
It's not good to let oneself get carried away by disappointment.
Oh my gosh, Kanji. How are you? Long time no see. What have you been doing? So long. Oh my gosh.
I can sew on the buttons, yes. But where? Aha, what could I sew here? I hated Miss Harrington's sewing class, but now I'm glad.
You've been praying, Stalker.
No doubt this is a dance floor. The one at my parents' house. Exactly. And there's the orchestra and Armando, the butler.
Where? Oh. Robot
Heyo,
button.
Armando.
Heyo. Heyo. But if it isn't my little Eliza. How are you, my dear?
Well, strange. What a lot of people, aren't there?
Ah, you're strange. Don't worry.
Thanks. There's a lot of people, huh?
Oh,
Hello,
yes.
Savage.
Half the county showed up at the dance. People who are very discreet and who follow the rules. Are you willing to dance for once?
No way. People always laugh at me when I dance.
Ah, since you came onto the dance floor, I imagine that you wanted to dance.
No way! Nothing makes me feel more embarrassed than... You know what, Armando? I'm going to dance. I will overcome my greatest embarrassment, as the poet of pain said I would.
Now you are talking. Show me your dance card. And
wanna
get
see her
out there
dance.
on the dance floor.
Card?
Dance
Too
card.
late.
Don't
You
you
touched
have
me.
one?
No, will you let that go just once?
Impossible. Rules are rules. What would your mother say?
Jean-Michel, your daughter is on the dance floor without a dance card. For heaven's sake, she's in a lair.
As it should be. So, go get a dance card and come back when you have one.
I am utterly confused.
Where can I find a dance card?
I am no expert on this type of fruit, but I heard that they grow in damp places.
Diva 1, bad guys 0, Day Savage. Winky face.
You've brought a lovely orchestra.
Do you like it? I brought it for your mother because she loves flowers. But it didn't impress her as much as I'd hoped.
She only likes roses, and only hers. She loves to show them off. Heya!
Heya!
Hey y'all. Now where's this dance card? Oh, what's this? It's a hip flask. Very hip.
I just remembered something. I scared an enormous polar bear in Fitzrandolph Zeppelin. Yes!
No, you didn't. You didn't scare him.
I just remembered something. I had a violent argument with that jerk Dan Murray. Yes!
Okay, girl.
I don't want anything I see on this. Not even the list itself. Too much cold altogether.
She's gonna remember something.
The ice would melt on me. I don't want to go around all wet. The ice would melt.
But in damp places, she said. How do I plant it? No.
What? It reminds me of someone, but in juicer form.
What? Juicer form?
Should I clean it? No. Should I straighten it up?
No.
Should I start serving drinks?
No.
No. Should I climb on top and howl like a coyote? No.
Maybe. So that's a damn little place. Orchestra? I don't even see it. All I see is a bunch of flowers. That looks kind of different.
Ayo, would you be so kind as to play?
I don't see the orchestra. Oh. Polka.
Ladies and gentlemen, our orchestra will now play the polka Vidias Jimenez for you.
Thank you.
That's a very difficult thing to dance to.
I'm not going to dismantle it.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum. I have no idea what's going on.
Too much cold altogether.
Yeah. You want that? I wonder what it's attached to. So I have no idea what's going on, but
Second button. All done.
that's it. Face your fears. Come on out again.
No, better that stays here. I hate forest fires. The fruit is
Card
too
tree.
green. These cards are just buds. They don't look like they're gonna grow into postcards, greeting cards,
Dance
credit
cards.
cards. The fruit is
Wait, what?
the fruit is too green. There is no documented suicide more horrible than that of Lionel Mann, who touched the cage of a Malaysian parakeet and was buried in a cocktail shaker. Felicity Fontaine, Dying with Style, page 42, paragraph 3.
How do I...
The fruit is... Cards of all types grow on it.
I don't know.
I don't have the courage for that. Get a crocodile drunk? There's not much left. It won't affect him. No way.
Oh God. What's this?
I don't like it. I don't want it. It's Spencer McDundy, the Australian actor who's been pigeonholed in Scottish ghost roles. That guy on the motorcycle? Something about him doesn't sit right with me. Ah, I just remembered something. I escaped from Fitz Randolph on a motorcycle with a sidecar. Yes, yes, yes!
You remember this part? You played this one, sort of. Oh, the safe.
I don't know the combination, and I know I'm not going to be able to guess it just like that,
But she remembers. Oh, you're kidding. Now you open it.
I knew it.
I know the combination.
Hey, yo. You talk and everything. What is it?
Oh, get lost, female. I've seen Fitz Randolph open it out of the corner of my eye plenty of times.
Wonderful. What is it?
Get lost! Have you ever done anything for me?
No, never. What is it?
So why should I do something for you?
Because you're an angel. What is it?
An angel? Spencer McDundy, the biggest curmudgeon in Australia, and the rudest Australian in Scotland. You're on your own.
No matter how many times Liz asked, this portrait of Spencer McDundy would not answer. Liz would have to do something for him in order to get the combination to the safe.
Thank you, Cooking Fried Rice, for following. Now, fried rice. No. I think my brains are quite fried right now. I do not know what I'm meant to do.
I don't want to stop it. Ever since it got dragon claws, it hasn't barked. I don't want to take a bath. I'm perfectly clean. I'm gleaming.
G'day. How are you doing?
Does it work?
What about
It
that
works.
one? That one doesn't.
It's missing the little star that turned. I can't.
I feel like
I don't want to touch it.
the man that makes us not want to bath. We need to do something for him. Let's
Hey,
see
you,
what
Spencer.
Leave me alone, female.
Why am I blur? Yoo-hoo. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Shut up.
Okay.
I'm looking for my one true wish. Will you help me?
No. But here's mine. That you get lost.
Come on, give me the combination.
I'll get out of here, why don't you?
We'll talk more later, okay?
Do I get to choose?
Shall I sew your head on?
I can't stand needles. They make me nauseous.
Well, nothing I can do here. We'll check out what this level is, and if I'm still stuck, we're gonna end the stream. Or maybe play some Overwatch, we'll see.
But
that's me.
Now I have gone completely crazy. Ugh, crazy and deaf. It has a typical lamp made of knots on it. Let's see.
There's a book.
This notebook looks familiar.
No?
Ah! I just remembered something. I caught Big Albert snooping around Fitzrandolph's office. Yes, yes, yes!
Nope. I think it's more for the French.
For some strange reason,
a
I
flipped
know exactly what's inside
side
each one of
peace
these
sign.
boxes. But I'm not going to take anything from them.
If you turn your hand around and do a peace sign, I don't remember if it was for the French or German. I don't remember. But I heard about it.
I like messy desks. It doesn't seem like anyone works at the neat ones.
Or it could be wrong, like, could be something that I absolutely don't know. But a lot of people do it, so I doubt
I'm
it.
not interested in what's inside. It's Pandora's.
There's a lot of tiny little fruit flies in the room. How are they coming in here? Just tiny, tiny ones. That's why you want spiders in the house, to eat them all.
I get stuck. Although this button...
We got a new button.
I
The
just
next
remembered
big thing.
something. Fitzrandolph lied. The new direction of the MKO is hiding something bigger. Yes, yes, yes!
Yes, yes, yes.
The speech that I'm reading on the other side is really a message that he wants to send to the entire country announcing the start of his campaign for Congress. He's putting alienating chips into anyone that opposes him. And he's making the monsters act in family films so that instead of fear, they give him the positive image with the public that he needs to win the election.
Okay.
If you open it, all the bad things in the universe come out. I don't want to open it.
Well,
nothing inside interests me. I'm reading the text of a message that Fitz Randolph wants to make public tomorrow. I don't want anything here.
I got another button. So let's go to the other floor. See what we can find. I don't think it fits.
The shape is the same, but this is not the place for a campaign button.
Oh. Alright then.
I would never dream of scaring this one. It's like the one I put on when I was escaping from the Zeppelin. This'll squeeze the juice out of anything.
We went to the 80th floor. We went to 11th. What is 73 again? I don't remember. Oh.
Hey, you Armando.
What do you have to say, Eliza?
I found a card tree, but the fruit is still very green.
Water it then. What are you waiting for?
Hey, That's a lot of ice for so little drink. I don't think Anthony, the waiter, would approve of my carrying a hip flask.
I apparently can't take the ice.
Too much cold altogether.
Okay, can you please change the song?
I'll ask them to play.
Next, our magnificent orchestra will play the swing number,
Hey,
The Great
Aya.
Street, for you.
Thank you.
Juicer. That's a lot better. Nope. Nothing I can take from there. Alright, then maybe I have... Wait. Let me just see... look at what I have and...
That reminds me of that jerk, Dan Murray.
There's nothing in there?
Should I clean it? Anthony? A cone. I want an ice cream. Things to do when this is all over. Make a chocolate cake for 12. That's a lot of ice for so little drink.
Are you serious? Was it this floor? I don't remember. Oh.
You don't water plants with pumpkin punch. And that goes double for antifreeze. Hey, you, Armando.
What do you have?
Hey, ya.
Hey,
Right.
I don't want any of this. It's not the kind of window that can be opened.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. There's water here, but...
I'm perfect. This doesn't need a bath.
Oh
I'm perfectly clean, but you never know. No, not while I'm carrying the shower. I'd get wet. No, not while I'm carrying the shower. I'd get wet.
Skyman loves, hello. Oh, not anymore. Thank you, Skyman loves. What's
If
this?
I turn the faucet of the bathtub, I'll get wet.
What would...
The shower head doesn't work by itself. If you don't turn the faucet on the bathtub, nothing happens.
What?
The shower head doesn't work by itself. If you don't turn the faucet on the bathtub, nothing happens.
So why did I take that for?
I like it here.
I don't
It brings
think
back
so,
good
no. I
memories.
think you have to buy it cooking. But I'm so confused. Alright. 73, 24, it's 25.
And what if these generate a lot of foam? I know, because one Christmas we pretended that Anne Marie was Santa Claus and I was his barber. It's emaciated. The fruit is too green. Yes, I'll put it on top of the tree. Although, am I tall enough?
Oh my god! He scared me. What?
Thanks. I love wearing high heels.
Okay, that's like confusing as hell. I like this logic.
One of them comes with a pen. And I know what to use it for. A dance card. And the first one already belongs to someone. Care to dance?
Eliza dancing the tango with you would be enchanting.
But unfortunately, the orchestra doesn't know how to play tangos.
Eh? How did you know that?
No idea. It just happens to me sometimes.
Desconcerting.
So, then, shall we skip the tango?
Under no circumstances. Rules are rules.
Okay, I'll teach the orchestra to play the tango myself.
You can try if you like, but remember, the instruments have to sound in unison, and it's almost certain that not all of them should be heard.
Let's see, which instrument goes first?
That's good, but remember that you can ask this instrument to stop whenever you want. instruments must start playing at the same time, and not come in when they feel like it. Rules are rules.
It scared me. What just happened? Exotic? What? Oh, what?
Remember that there are some instruments that should not be heard.
That one, obviously. I'm making music. Now I don't know which one. Is it this one? I better stop it first. Alright, got it.
Hey, now that sounds like a tango.
I eat that a lot, Manmu.
Let us dance, Eliza.
2012, 2012, 1-4. 2012, 2012, 1-4.
I make the music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh. That's not tango.
Liz, by mustering the courage, overcame her greatest embarrassment and danced in front of the many guests in the room, getting something in exchange.
Half a button? After all I've done? Thanks. You dance the tango marvelously, Armando.
And you are tremendous, spectacular, disconcertingly spectacular.
Now, I've got that button. I think we're done with this room. No. Try talking to her and see if we have anything. Love, no.
Queenie?
I'm reading you loud and clear.
Do you know what my deepest fear is?
Crocodile.
That you'll be swallowed by a crocodile? From that time when we were pretending that Anne-Marie was Tarzan.
And you were Jane, and I was Cheetah, and Dad's car
was a crocodile. You opened up the hood and put your head inside as if it was eating you, and it closed on you.
And I was in a coma for a week. Thanks.
There's a little baby fly in my cup.
You haven't opened.
I still don't have ideas for.
Let's leave your show.
Alright.
Hey, yeah.
Aya.
Getting swallowed by a crocodile. La 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 la.
I don't dare.
La 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 la. Oh, wrong floor. La 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 la. Wrong floor.
Heyo, Spencer.
Get lost.
What can I do for you?
Get lost.
A Quill mini interview. Spencer McDundy. You're as nasty as the Grim Reaper and Ava Morte together. Why is that?
I do.
Because that's just the way I'm drawn. Get lost.
How do I get lost? I know that's what I can do for him, but I don't know how to get lost.
End of interview. Let's go back to chatting informally. Come on, give me the combination.
Oh, get out of here, why don't you?
Hey, yeah.
Get lost.
I need to get lost. Where do I go? But somehow I will show the world what's inside my head.
I don't know why it used to embarrass me so much, considering how easy it is to dance the tango.
Okay, now my biggest fear is to get swallowed by crocodiles. And I need to get swallowed by crocodiles. But how?
That's the one Big Albert was carrying when he escaped from Fitzrandolph's office.
Any ideas?
I don't want it.
Nope, I can't paint. I need to give her 5 ideas, apparently.
That's scary. It's like hell in there. It's enormous. That's scary. It's like hell. It's like hell. I don't have the courage for that. I don't have the... They're too busy with their own stuff. I don't want to bother them. It's been a long time since I've seen cards this ripe and plump. More cards? No, I find fruit. Nice red. It's heavy.
Nothing.
I can't do it. Half a button is missing. From Fitzrandolph's election campaign.
Nope. That's level 25 that I just came out from. Her head wasn't hit. Was it?
I thought she just got scared and went to coma. I didn't do much in this room, and I don't understand the point of this room.
The kickoff of his congressional campaign.
Juicer. I need to get the other side of the button, which is walking into...
I can assure you that when I scared the bear on the Zeppelin, I was exquisitely terrifying, just like the vampiress Eva Morte. It's too big on him. Poor thing. They'll destroy it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Give Queenie 5 breathtaking scenes. Do something for Spencer. Confront fear. Overcome shame. Find one true wish. Do something for Spencer. Get lost. Get lost.
An artist has no home in Europe except in Paris. Friedrich Nietzsche. When good Americans die, they go to Paris. Oscar Wilde. In Paris, everybody wants to be an actor. Nobody's content to be a spectator. Jean Cocteau.
No, I tried that. Didn't work. I can't use the items on her. I tried.
Queenie?
I'm reading you loud and clear.
On the boyfriend front, how are things going?
3.
At the same time?
Are you wacko? In shifts.
How practical.
And you, Lizzie?
None. Also by shifts.
Keep your lips zipped about it. If Mom finds out, I'll be in hot water. Get it?
Yeah, talk about our family. Have you talked to Mom lately?
Yeah. I told her I was going to tattoo a Q.
Jean-Michel. Let's not talk. Hiya.
Hiya.
No, Queenie needs it to finish off her show tomorrow.
I don't have any ideas for her.
I don't want any of this. Art books and painting supplies. 100% Queenie.
What full table?
I like for things to work out on the second try. Ah, here's a scene that I remembered earlier.
Oh my gosh.
Here goes, Queenie. I scared a polar bear. Can you believe it? I stood right in front of him.
So that's how you show scenes to her.
I like it, but, don't I look a little strange?
You are strange, sister. Very strange. I'm gonna keep thinking. Get it?
Alright then.
Ah, here's a scene that I remembered earlier. Here goes, Queenie. I escaped from a Zeppelin on a motorcycle. I started it up on the first try. Wow, I always thought that helmet would look better on me.
You're hyper, Lizzie. Don't let your brain overheat. I'm gonna keep thinking. Get it?
Ah, here's a scene that I remembered earlier. Here goes, Queenie. Fitz Randolph Mansion. Horror Film Awards ceremony. Sitting in a falcon spirit, a jerk known as Dan Murray goes up
Nice. I like that one.
Hey, how is it that you've only put him in it?
I'm sorry, Lizzie. Murray is breathtaking. I'm gonna keep thinking. Get it?
That's no longer necessary.
Oh yeah, I did that one.
Ah, here's a scene that I remembered earlier. Here goes, Queenie. Fitz Randolph wants to go into politics. Can you imagine that? With his... Do you really think he'll go around dressed like that?
But Lizzie, it's artistic license. I'm gonna keep thinking. Get it?
We've got one last. One last.
Ah, here's a scene that I remembered earlier. Here goes, Queenie. I caught Big Albert, the most intelligent man in the world, in the act of snooping.
Dun dun dun. 5. We're done. We're done.
You've really got that Big Albert guy on the brain.
Yes, I find his muscles very pleasing. You have no idea how much.
Thanks to Liz, Queenie had made 5 lovely paintings.
What do I get?
What's the problem?
I've run out of flameproof red. I always sign my name in flameproof red. It might seem silly to you, but without my signature, it's as if I didn't paint these paintings.
Okay, I'll go out and get you some.
Now, on a Saturday night?
Tonight is Saturday night?
Little sister, in Paris, it's always Saturday night.
The guy in the photo is Queenie's official boyfriend. He's crazy. I like him. Painting, bottle, cans, sketches. There's
job.
nothing interesting here.
Where do we get paint? Armando. Armando.
Hey, yo, Armando.
What do you have to say, Eliza?
Hey, ya.
Hey,
Yeah, but it isn't extinguisher. Which floor was it?
It's heavy.
You're kidding, right? Oh my god.
It's a very unusual shade of red.
I just used a juicer on a fire extinguisher. A juicer. I don't know. I should
Here
say...
goes, Queenie. If I tell you I have some flame-proof red...
I love you. I'll take you out in the town. I'll sign the paintings, and we'll paint the town red.
Okay. No. Yes. But it's not that. It's much simpler.
Does it do anything for you?
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Hiya, Lizzie. Let me know if you need anything else, all right?
Okay, thanks. Hey, ya. So, what do you have to say for yourself now? Do you like to have your head on your shoulders?
Look, it's all the same to
Did his
me.
mouth move when
Is
she was
that your
talking?
sister?
That's weird.
The same? Yeah, it's my sister.
Thank you.
Huh?
It's been a long time since I've seen a female that was so female.
Oh, stop. A simple thank you would have been nice.
And you're not welcome. 13 to the right, 8 to the left, 7 to the right, we're even. Now get lost.
Finally, Liz had done something for Spencer McDundy, and he was grateful to her.
Dun, dun, dun. We're getting somewhere, like boom, boom, boom.
I've gotten my
Oh.
courage back, and I should be happy, but
Time
what's
to go
Queenie
walk
got
the
that I
crocodile.
don't got?
Let's do it. Which floor is it? This one? Put on my courage badge and go.
But Liz had managed to gather up sufficient courage, so
Hiya! Boing, boing. So weird.
finally she confronted her worst fear and came out alive. What's more, inside the crocodile's mouth, she found half a button.
But
one
didn't
more
I have the other
floor.
half?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, boo. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
But Dan? Jerk, jerk, and beyond jerk.
Dan, no jerk. Dan strong.
It's Tarzan.
If you really are Dan Murray, describe yourself for me in a few words.
Dan not smart. Dan strong. But Dan words difficult. Dan no wish.
Wait. You can't be my one true wish.
Dan strong. Dan one true wish.
Finally, Liz had found her one true wish in the flesh, in the person she least
You're in
expected
love.
to find it.
No,
That's
no,
the
no.
way.
There's no wish about it.
Sherry.
Nothing.
Dan strong.
This can't be happening to me.
Liz, companion of Dan.
Now kiss.
Has to be a nightmare.
Liz strong. Fight. Combat.
What's with the music? Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. That's it, baby. Cherry, that was for you. Just for your grand
Liz.
entrance.
Benny Brown. Rico Sandretti.
He doesn't even care about her. He just wants
Where
the
are
card.
those tickets?
Murray, come here for a minute.
He just wants the tickets.
Tickets. Tickets.
Poor.
Tickets.
Try not to disturb Liz. She's relatively stable and she's out of danger, but who knows when she'll wake up.
That's not my problem.
As far as the other problem goes, which is to say, how we are finally going to get free of Fitzrandolph, everything's been taken care of.
Define everything.
First, I'll construct a chip extractor to liberate the rest of Fitzrandolph's victims safely.
Now I'll need you to get me one or two components, said Fly. After all, you're still my volunteer. Plus, you'll have to make sure to keep Fitzrandolph away from here, he continued. He can't find out that we've gotten free.
Fascinating. And the part about the escape?
That's the best of all. Big Albert is at the end of this hallway with the immaterial man and the poet of pain. Three of the most
Charles.
brilliantly lucid and lucidly brilliant minds of our time. At this
That's okay,
moment,
Cherry.
they are designing a master plan that will sink Fitzrandolph's plans.
Oh, and I suppose that you also want me to help them, right?
Murray, you're a man of action. Leave the thinking to the professionals, okay?
Oh, yeah? You know what action I feel like taking right now? Breaking your face.
Kapow.
What a guy.
How are you doing, Charles? I think this is a good place for me to stop. Cherry, you just missed them doing the smoochies, you know? Like, what's that? Never mind, I forgot.